Hello? Hello? What? Hold on. What day are we on? It's Tuesday, right? Hi, it's a Tuesday and I'm live. I kind of had a moment of realization. While looking at the calendar on our starting soon here of, because I was contemplating not streaming today. I didn't do the body double today because it's like, okay, no, I feel like I'm pushing it. And then I've just put together of, why am I feeling tired? Oh, I've been live for 5 days in a row. I don't usually do that. What a concept. Hi, Crispy. Congrats on being first. Hi, Spider. Hello. It is still 2024 over here. So, we're still waiting for 2024 to end. We still have a little over 6 hours left of 2024 over on this side of the world. Hi, Bo. Hello. So, yeah, we are, in terms of, like, me and Talarian were sitting and looking at the calendar of figuring out just some schedule stuff, which I did update, and I'm going to go over in case you haven't seen it in Discord, but, oh, that's not fun at all, Spider. Ouch, that's not fun. That does not sound fun at all. Hopefully it heals up and whatnot. I've never been stung by any kind of bee-like thing, so I have no point of reference myself other than I've been told that it hurts. That's about all I know. Been stung once or twice? Yeah, I've seen my mom get stung by a bee. That we were at some event thing and we were like trying to move away from them and she ended up getting stung. But I've never actually been stung. I don't want to be, but I do not have that shared experience. So hopefully it doesn't hurt too much, at least at this point. Oh, it hurts disproportionately to the tiny mark. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because it's not a big thing, but it still hurts. I got stung by a bee the day I moved into college and still have a scar from it. I didn't know it could scar. I didn't know it could like leave behind. That's a great first chat message. GG Looney, jumping right in. Hi, hello. It injects venom, so that's why it's painful. So it's not the actual like hit itself. It's the venom that makes it hurt. Swelling of the joint, which is annoying to type with. That's fair. Yes, definitely make sure you're taking care of it and whatnot. But that sucks. It's like that's not how you want 2024 to end. 2 more. Are you serious, Junk? There's no way. There's no way. We're actually finishing the DLC tonight, or otherwise my plans go completely out the window. And also, hi, Junk. So, the plan on my schedule depends how distracted you get. Okay, we're not going to be distracted tonight. We're actually going to do the DLC. So between now and the 5th, I'm definitely not doing, I'm not doing as many things as I originally planned, because today I realized of when I didn't feel like today I realized when I didn't feel up to doing a body double that I was like, oh, maybe it's been really motivating to get a lot of progress on my masters and stuff, and we've been really making good progress. But I actually looked in the calendar during the starting soon of this stream, and I actually counted how many days in a row I've been live. And this is day 5. And I knew I was doing a lot of streams, but I didn't actually, like, time's a weird wibbly wobbly thing, and I didn't realize how many days that actually was. So the plan is between, tomorrow and the 5th, I'm going to try to do body double streams because I still have master stuff to get done. But possibly only body double streams on some of those days. Because I'm realizing I should actually take a break during my break before I have to go back into all the chaos. So we're going to finish the Citadel DLC today. Friday, we're going to do main story. For however long it takes us to finish it, we're going to finish the game on Friday. Saturday, normally would be community night, but I'm gonna bump it to the 11th instead, because we're gonna go to Zoo Lights, and that's the best day in terms of us being able to meet up with the other people who are gonna go with us on that day. So we're going to Zoo Lights that day. But Monday, as long as I am not too horribly exhausted from the first day back to work, which should be fine, because it's my Monday, Tuesday, kids, it should be fine. Monday, we're going to start Final Fantasy X. So, I'm excited. I also, someone yell at me to install the game because I haven't installed the game yet, and I should do that. There's about 2 hours of content left in the DLC. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I figured we're just going to do that tonight, and we're going to jump into it fairly quickly because I'm trying to be reasonable and not do a ton of... I'm realizing I'm reaching the point of overdoing it, and I'm trying to be better about not doing that, even if I'm still enjoying it in the moment, because I don't want to end up burnt out. Also, it's technically a holiday, and we're going to probably chill, and we can hang out in Discord and whatever after if we want. So, super faint now, but it's a clear mark that marks an important milestone in my life, which is still kind of... Yeah, honestly, scars are kind of cool, like, having, like, that story. Like, I have one... I don't even remember why we had to get it removed, but I have, like, a little, like, circular scar on my right leg, and it's interesting to me mostly because I've watched it move, because I got... I don't know, I had to get... It was some race... I had to get something, like, cut out of my leg when I was, like, in elementary school. And you can see the little circle of it, and you can see the 6 little dots, the 3 on the top and the 3 on the bottom of the stitches that I had to get for it. And as I've grown, like, the scar moved, like, up my leg. It's weird, because it was, like, down by my knee, and now it's, like, I think it's, like, halfway up my leg or something like that. So that's a weird thing of, like, as I grew watching the scar move. So scars are cool, I think. So, Goldie, welcome back for a 58th month with the Penguin Colony. Thank you so much for doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub batch and your emotes. 2 more months till 5 years. That's insane. That is wild. Oh, yeah, you need your thumb to lift boxes up the stairs, right? Yeah. You have to go... Wait, you have to go back on Thursday? Ew. Yeah, because the way it ended up with our break this year, normally we would, like, go back on the 2nd. But with how late we got out, we're still in our 2 weeks off. So we get 2 weeks off. And normally that times out that it ends, like, and, you know, we get the 1st. And then we go back on the 2nd. But this year, it ended up being way later. So, yeah, so Looney, Monday is the day. Monday is the day that things are going to start. You hate... Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, ew, that's not fun. Oh, you don't see kids until this... Interesting. So you go back a day before the kids do. Weird. Okay, we don't have anything like that here. We have, like, early releases and different stuff, but the only, like, full day of school that we have that is no kids is we have, like, 1 day in October that is, like, a training day, and then our, like, pre-duty days at the beginning of the year for PD. Okay. Yeah, we have, like, 1 day like that in October. That it used to be a free choice day, and you could pick to whatever PD you wanted to go to, or you could choose not to do PD and just have an extra day off. And then they changed that a few years ago, and now it's, like, a required at your building all day, and it's, like, dumb. It's like, why? 100, like, per year? That can't be per year. That's insane. What? Does that include your, like, staff meetings and stuff? Like, we have, like... I don't work Wednesdays this year, so I don't think I've done any PD other than pre-duty days. I have 100 hours in it. That... Where do you put those 100 hours? Like, we have... A lot of the staff meetings that we have are PD based. So that's how we get PD time in. But PD isn't, besides that like day that, besides, the ones that are staff meeting related that like, the district is wanting all the teachers to know, anything additional to that is just up to you. So have fun doing New Year's stuff. I know. It is not even 6 o'clock my time zone, so we've got time. Also, I forgot we finished that one, so I didn't move the sticky note. Okay, this is a new one. Okay, Crispy. It says type of gas. That's a new one. I don't think we've had that one before. Wait, your school year is 187 days? Places have to... Wait, what? Our school year is 180 days. And that includes all the ones that we have. Like, we have, like, 4 or 5 Wednesdays that are 2-hour early releases instead of 1. And then we've got all of our 1-hour releases every Monday, which next year will apparently be 2-hour early releases every Monday. Oxygen. Okay. I got you, Crispy. Go have fun. Do all the things. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Just passes everything off as PD? Okay. Lesson planned or played on my phone. Yeah. I know, it's like we have that and we have like conference times and things. Same foe. I've heard a few fireworks go off because it's to, it's to the point that it's dark out. So I've heard a few go off in the last like half hour. 205? The entire school year is 173. We're contracted for 187. Oh, you redeemed Mad Lib too? I missed it. Yours is a verb. A verb. V Rising when? That is the thing that I have to figure out. I planned through the 6th, but tentatively, we'll probably do Final Fantasy on the 10th. Community night would be the 11th. So it probably won't be until that following week because I don't think I would want to do V Rising on a Monday stream. So at a quick glance here, I would tentatively say that V Rising would be either the 17th or the 18th. Would be the thought, which actually let me double check that that works in my time frame. I think I still have a month left in it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have until the 2nd of February to cover the key. Yeah, so that's fine. Teleport. Okay. So yes, so for those of you who are wanting to play V Rising, the reason they gave me review key is because of like, hey, it's on sale right now, so I'm promoting it now of like, hey, you gave me a free key for a game. I'll say, hey, it's on sale right now. The games I will say, so, hashtag not sponsored. Everybody Wham Wham is on sale for like $3, and Wander Song is on sale for like $6. Are some games that are on sale. Epistoria is also like super duper discounted. Don't think you've even heard of V Rising. Okay, V Rising, the simplest way I know how to describe it with my limited knowledge is it's Valheim, but vampires. It's probably an awful description of it, but that is the simplest way I can think to describe it with my limited knowledge of the game so far. Because I've seen gameplay of it, but I haven't actually played it myself. So it is, it's vampires. There's things to fight. There's a base to build. It's survival crafting vampire game. Yeah, so it's very vampire themed of like, don't go in the light, don't go in the sunshine. So, and it is multiplayer. I looked it up and you can have, I guess 4 people in like a multiplayer thing, but if we have more people than that, I can look into like there's a way to set up a server. Apparently, that if we want to check it out and do that kind of thing, we could do that route. I don't know if I have to play to a certain point in order to start multiplayer though. That's the thing I need to look into. Unless if Bo, I don't know if you know that. Bo's played the game before. I lost the game. You don't? Okay. I'm in New Zealand and we were talking because she's like 17 hours ahead. We found it so weird that the climates are flipped. Oh yeah. So we're headed into winter and like Jessica's headed into summer. So yeah, so tentatively I would think, because we're not going to do it this weekend. Next weekend is going to have community night in it. So I mean, I guess we probably could do it on the Friday the 10th if we wanted to. But realistically, I would probably say that we would do that on like the 17th and maybe the 18th. If we're going to play it together, we could do it for a couple of days kind of thing. It's also something that I figured if we start it on stream, we can also play off stream as well. It doesn't have to be something that is like specifically for stream. So, and then our focus is going to be Final Fantasy X. I do also have that coin dozer pusher casino little game thing that I have a review key for that I've been playing, that we will need to play on stream at some point between now and the end of the month, but that's for later things that we can also just randomly jump into that for a few minutes anytime kind of thing. I mean, I guess we could technically do it now while we're chit-chatting, but we've got Mass Effect to do. So yeah. 2025 is gonna start off with fun things. I'm excited for it. I do find it funny that I have a couple goals for 2024 that I'm gonna be like just shy of. We didn't quite finish Mass Effect. We're gonna finish it right at the start of the year, and I didn't quite finish reading this book. Like, I thought about it and I was reading it earlier, but I still have like 70 pages of this book left. So I'm like, it's not worth like pushing to sit and read all of that right now when it's like I can just read it over the next couple of days. And which ones? Yeah, I'm excited to meet them because, you know, they're like Final Fantasy characters are ones that it's like I've seen people have pictures of them and artwork of them online, and like I don't really know anything about them. Like, I've seen people cosplay characters from different games and such, but like I don't even think I know names of characters. And if the butt shots amuse you, okay, I'm so here for the butt shots. If they're anything like Miranda's, I will say, I don't think I voiced it out loud, but yesterday while we were interacting with Miranda in our apartment, I was just waiting for it to like do a zoom to her butt for no reason. Oh, it's almost fully voice acted, so you can give your voice a break. Cool. I was fully prepared to read out loud a ton of stuff. I didn't realize it was voice acted. I will take it. Butt and boob, fancy. Down. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh. I was like, why is that quote so long? And then I realized it was the Dora the Explorer theme song. So, all the stuff and things. All the stuff and things. I don't know. I don't really have anything like super specific planned for 2025. Like, other than just continuing like the path I'm on, if that makes any sense. Of we're gonna work on the masters. Honestly, I think that's kind of gonna be the point of once I'm done with my masters, like obviously that's the first goal of 2025 is finishing that. But once I'm done with my masters, I think that will be more of a point where I will like, you know, sit and maybe, you know, think about other I don't like making goals. Like, I don't like in school having to make the like SMART goals. I hate those things with a passion. I will never make another one of those in my life. Absolutely not. I like having a general idea in mind, more so than a goal of like, hey, you know, this year I wanted to read more. And then, you know, as I got into it and did more things, I got a little more specific of it. I was like, you know what? Let's, at the pace I'm going, let's maybe try for 12 books in the year. You know, that kind of thing. So I think I'll look at that more once I'm done with my master's, which will be soon. We're working on it. We're making some progress. Because I don't know. I guess that's like the other thing too, is like, I don't think I've really planned past that point. The thing I do need to plan for, I need to plan for the end of the school year is the next thing. And I had the idea, we were talking about it for Tap Dance Club, we were brainstorming some ideas for songs, and I don't remember who it was that said Wicked. And then okay, so in my delayed processing, I put together a couple of things. Wicked would be relevant to pop culture things currently. 2, I was also thinking about having a dance that would have 2 like female lead roles with it, because I have twin 5th graders that are planning to sign up for Tap Dance Club that didn't get a lead role last year. You suggested Wicked. Okay, so Looney, you get credit for this. But my thought is, what if they tap dance to One Short Day? Because that could be kind of cute. And then that would also give me things and stuff to give the other kids some kind of roles or different things as well. And I also think that would be cute for the twins, because I would let them pick of who wants to be Elphaba and who wants to be Glinda. But that could be kind of fun. But the thing I have to figure out is, can I can definitely choreograph to it, but choreographing simple enough choreography to it might be the breaking point of it. Just rhythm-wise. Back to Tomorrowland? Okay. Reserved, floor 1. Yes, section, VIP couch, A, seat 1. Stay at home and do nothing. Yup. We are here. We are home. My only plan for today was we're playing the Citadel DLC. was literally the plan. I did some trucking earlier. I played some of the toy shop thing on Fortnite, and I've been hanging out in Eggs's, and that's all I've done today. Well, I watched both of D-Tune's new YouTube videos. I watched those. Is the one, okay, one of the songs I don't know off the top of my head, but Wicked, yay, the One Short Day in the Emerald City. The one towards the end of the movie. Inhaling wrong is not fun. It's fine. I also ate pizza before this and just found a random pepper flake. So it's fine. It's great. But I figured that one could be kind of fun. We'll see. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, obviously, I haven't set out the signups yet. So I don't know which kids are going to sign up. But I want to make sure with the stuff that I pick that I'm aware that most of the kids that are probably going to be signing up are going to be girls. I did have some boys last year. And that's not anything like against the tap stuff and whatnot. It's just most of the kids that are signed up for clubs and stuff, a lot of the boys at this school like are on the same soccer team or same soccer teams kind of thing. So there's a lot of like sport team stuff, and then there's also the drums/ukulele club that is very popular, that has kids that have been in it all year because it's a year-long club. So some of those kids are already committed to that and won't swap over to a club for a bit. So there's already a lot of kids that are musically inclined that would be interested in joining that won't because they're already in the other club. So We'll see how many kids I get, but I want to make sure that it's not too overly, like, specifically feminine song themed. So that's why I was like, one short day might be okay. So I have to mess around with that and see what I can come up with choreography-wise. Because the one problem I see with the choreography is rhythm-wise and needing taps to match up with the music, or otherwise it sounds bad. When you have mostly beginner tappers is going to be an issue. Like last year, like with the, you know, with the kids that I have from last year that will probably sign up again this year, you know, I can give them something a little bit harder, but we'll see. We'll see what I mess around with and see what we get to. But that's something I got to decide soon because the festival's in April, so I got to start club the end of January or something like that, so I gotta get stuff going. But it's fine. We're not worried about it. I still have plenty of time to do stuff. It's just my brain... For my brain and its lack of ability to understand time, I have to start thinking about it now in order for my brain to, like, think about that distance. Just because in a general vibe of time, my brain exists within a 2 weeks time span. Like if it's outside that 2 week time span, and that, depending on the day, is either 2 weeks ahead, or that could be this week and like the week behind, or like, you know, it depends on where my brain is time wise. But usually my brain works within a 2 week time span. And if it's outside of that, that time does not exist. So I have to like make a physical effort to like think about time outside of that time frame, especially for events and stuff, because I know other people aren't going to want to do everything at the last minute, even though I'm okay doing everything at the last minute for stuff like that. So yeah, that in mind, of all the things and all the stuff and time things and whatnot. Where's Steam? There's Steam. We play some Mass Effect. We do the thing. Also, I'm realizing we did actually get an achievement yesterday. We got Last Resort. Okay. Wait, Looney, what'd you get? I missed it. I missed it. What'd you get? Okay. Last call for fishing. I'm gonna do a last fish, and then I'm gonna close this out, and we're actually not gonna be distracted for like multiple hours, and we're like actually going to play the game. Red knob something starfish. Oh, cool. Okay. Funny metal tubes. Okay. Sure. Happy New Year. Happy 7th day of Christmas. Hello, Texas. It's good to see ya. We are like actually gonna finish the Citadel DLC today. We made a decent amount of progress. Hi, Snow. Hello. We made a decent amount of progress. Between the last couple of days. But between... if I hadn't been a distracted bean and taking forever to get to the actual gameplay, we probably could have finished it in 2 days. How far did you get last night? We're at the point that I think we have a couple more... We did a round of invites, and we went around and talked to people and invited people over to the apartment and stuff. So we just need to check to see if there's more of those to do. But really all we have left is the party. Unless if there's something after the party to do, we're in theory close to the end of the DLC. Obviously I'm assuming like talking to people at the party is going to take a second, but that is our plan for tonight, is that we're going to finish the Citadel DLC, and then on Friday, I'm not planning to do a gaming stream the next couple of days because I'm realizing I've kind of streamed 5 days in a row and I probably should take a couple days off. Friday, we're going to finish the main story. Out on the strip of... Yeah, we went... we made a video with Javik. We saw Trainor play like some spaceship game thing. We ran into Zaid. We ran into I don't know why my brain all of a sudden, like, keeps forgetting her name. The other DLC character from the second game. We ran into her. So we did quite a few encounter things. We ended up streaming, we did like 5 hours of stream last night. So obviously all that wasn't gameplay. So, Kasumi, thank you. I was like, I know it's a K. I don't know why my brain keeps forgetting her name right now. I don't know. I think my brain's maybe just like, hey, you're not at work currently. You don't have to actively try to remember hundreds of names. Because that's the thing too, is like between, like, you know, also just for reference for anyone who doesn't know, or maybe has forgotten or things. When it is a, you know, normal work week, I use I don't necessarily use every single kid's name in every single class. So I am at least aware of like probably 400 or 500 names for work. And then also addition into all the people I interact with online. So there's like, you know, 500, 600 names of things, that and all the staff and everybody that I interact with and try to remember names of every week. So sometimes my brain's just like, nah, names, no. Disengaged completely. Yeah, I was just like, what? No names. No. I think Grunt is one that we have to talk to still. I think we have like do we have an invite from him? I don't know. Let's hop in and let's see. Because we invited Miranda over, Tally over, Liara, James. We did all of those pull-ups with James. Eve. No, Edie, whatever names. We invited Edie over. We danced a bit and we tried to get Garrus a date. We bought the party supplies. Notice from C-Sec, that's the one for Grunt. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's not the right name I wanted. Eve is back. Eve is not alive in our playthrough. Sadly, Eve is not alive in our playthrough because we destroyed the data in the second game. So, sadly, Eve is not here. Yeah, that would be one of the choices that I would go back and do the opposite way. That I would go back and do the opposite on, like, in terms of just, like, making different choices in a playthrough, I would go back and, like, you know, save Ashley instead of Kaden. I would not destroy the data to have Eve live. The female Krogan. The female Krogan didn't get to live because they weren't able to come up with a solution of stuff to be able to save her in time. And, like, the game literally, like, implies and tells you of if they had the data that we had destroyed, they would have been able to save her. So, I would go back. So, like, Morden's loyalty mission in the second game, I would choose the opposite result. I don't know. Other than just, like, going back and doing, like, a general Paragon vibe instead of Renegade vibe, I think that would be... Those are the two major choices I can think off the top of my head that I would pick the opposite way. And if anything, for the end of the first game, I don't know. That would be the thing, is the end of the first game, I would be down to commit to a Renegade, because I would be interested to see what the Renegade ending is. Like, the first game I almost need a third playthrough of, because I kind of saw the non-ending of the first game, because I didn't max out the Paragon or the Renegade in the first game, so I just saw whatever the neutral answer ending was. So, I guess the other thing too is I could go watch Kira's playthrough of it too, because she did Paragon, so she did a lot of opposite things of me. So it would be interesting. I will play this game again someday, but we've been playing Mass Effect on and off for 2 years now, so it definitely will be a little bit before I go back. Because that is the thing for 2025 that, like, with Final Fantasy X that I want to be a little bit better about, is not getting horribly distracted from the main story game we're playing. I also just feel like I've gotten, just recently, I've gotten a bit better about when we are in the game. Like, obviously I can still interact with you all in chat and stuff, but I am allowed to, like, you know, I allow myself to focus on the game a little bit and finish a thing before I actually respond to chat. Versus, like, feeling that need to instantly respond to everything, if that makes sense. So, I feel like I've gotten better about making that kind of progress and things, because we must talk right now. Exactly. Well, and that's the thing is, like, I used to, like, obviously I prioritize chat and I really enjoy talking with you all. Like, that's one of the reasons I stream, because it is fun to share these experiences with you all. So, like, chat is a reason I stream. But it's also, like, you know, I'm also here for the experience as well. And you're here to, you know, at least especially if it's a game you've played before, see my response to games. And if I'm not paying attention to the game, then I can't respond to it, kind of thing. But when we started doing story-based things, we started with Horizon Zero Dawn. And that took us... Did that take us over a year? And then we finished Horizon Zero Dawn, and then Horizon Forbidden West came out, like, the next month. And then we played Horizon Forbidden West for, like, a year-ish, and then we started Mass Effect. So, takes a certain type. I know I could never do streaming. Yeah, it definitely... It's also something, like, I've been streaming for, what has it been? 5.5-ish years? So I definitely think I am better at it than I was when I first started. It does not include the Burning Shores DLC, Texas. I want to play that. I don't have a PS5. So I played Horizon Forbidden West on launch day. Like, I have, I guess, I don't know if y'all can see it. Nah, it's kind of sitting. I bought, like, I have the super fancy collector box. And I have, well, not the super, super fancy one, but the next level down of I have the, writing in names again, names are not working. The elephant machine, but not the elephant machine that comes with all the red stuff on it, the one that is just the machine itself. So I own the game for PS5 because that collector version came with a code for PS4 and PS5. But I don't have a PS5, and the DLC is not available on PS4. I guess it's the, like, the top level of the collector's box came with, it's the elephant machine, but it has, like, the blight stuff. Like, it has, like, the red blight plants, like, growing off of it. So I don't know if that's the Apex version of it, or if that's just they added blight to it, but mine does not have the red blight plants on it. Actually, I don't know where I have that right now. It's not in here because, unfortunately, it is like half an inch too tall to fit in those cubes. I'm like, dang it. Because that was the original plan. Apex or purple? No. So it's still, I guess, the regular machine, but it doesn't have the extra stuff on it. Okay, you don't need to set up a server. You can have a max of 60 players playing with you on your own world. Okay, but if you want the world to be always on where people can play whenever, then that's the server. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, if people are wanting to join for V Rising, and if we have enough people, I don't know how many enough would be, but if we have people, like, interested in playing it and whatnot, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to looking into a server if people want to, like, be able to play all together whenever. Yeah, do you hear them setting off fireworks out there? I know. It's okay, honey. I know. It's okay. I know there's big explosions. Yeah. Are you gonna watch the fireworks? All right, let me. We're standing here in dead silence and it's bugging me. Sound. There we go. It was really optimized for PS5. My PS4 would sometimes not render things on it. I didn't really have any problems with it other than like load times. Like if I was fast traveling, you could definitely tell that it took longer to fast travel and load stuff in than it, you know, I'm guessing than it would have on a PS5 because the loading screens were definitely like, it wasn't like unreasonable amount of time, but the load screens were definitely longer than you would expect them to be. But other than that, it ran okay on the PS4. Especially playing it like on, you know, playing it over capture card on stream was okay. I've gone back and forth many a time, which is why I still haven't done it yet. Also just time-wise and content filming wise. I would love to play the DLC. I put a poll up at some point when Horizon Forbidden West got launched on PC. That was originally going to be like my birthday present to myself back in April. And then I decided to hold off on it. That I've considered buying the game on PC and replaying it. And I would record myself doing the main story and put it on YouTube. Because my playthrough of it currently is not on YouTube. All of the VODs are highlighted in a collection. But the cut down condensed versions are not on YouTube. So it's like I could do that and edit those down for main story things, but that's also... I could do it, but also that playthrough is pre the days of me playing a story game with the intention of eventually editing it for YouTube. So, like, it would be a lot more editing, which is why, like, I have 2 episodes of Kena Bridge of Spirits on YouTube, but because it's a lot more editing of me getting off topic every 2 seconds... Because, like, when we play these games now, knowing that I'm going to put this on YouTube, I try to, like, at least make a, you know, some kind of separation if we're doing something off topic for, like, editing purposes in the future. Like, obviously, I have to make a bazillion edits, which is fine. So... oh, yeah. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I cannot justify buying an entire console to be able to play a DLC. So it's one of those things like, do I really want to buy Horizon Forbidden West again? Not necessarily, but it is still cheaper to re-buy the game on PC than it is to buy an entire console to be able to use the PS5 code that I already have. Oh, they also do V-Rising servers, which are pretty good price. Cool. I was going to ask you about that. Like, if we want to set up a server, that would probably be what I would look into, kind of thing. So yeah, if we want to set up a server for V-Rising, I guess I would just kind of need like a general head count of like, even not like a commitment of yes, I will for sure play, but even just a general yes, I own the game, yes, I would be interested in playing on a V-Rising server. I don't think it would be something we would necessarily keep forever, but you know, at least, you know, binge play it together for a couple of months and then be satisfied with it, kind of thing. Oh, excuse me. But it also just looks like a fun game. I never actually got on the Minecraft server to build a Christmas tree. I might still do it anyway. But I failed at getting on the server and making a Christmas tree. Remastered edition of Demon's Souls for PS5, and I'm excited to play it. Nice. Yeah, I'm not opposed to getting a PS5, but... because, like, it was even a thing, like, we thought about doing it as, like, a Christmas present to ourselves this year, is to get a PS5. But we have enough of a stack of PS4 games that we haven't played yet that it was like reasonably, can we justify this? I don't think so. So like we have a Star Wars game. I have one of the Spider-Man games. I don't remember which one. I have the entire Uncharted series. I have a God of War game. I have... There's something else in that stack. I don't remember what else is in there. I'd have to find the stack of games as well, because I don't know where they are. They're in a box somewhere in the stack of boxes of stuff that is sitting in a corner that is like, this is related to this room, but we haven't put it away. As far as the server goes, the minimum player count is 10. Like 10 people needed or like up to 10 people playing. Never finished Fallen Order. I should do that one of these days. I want to play it at some point. I don't, like, from what I have seen of gameplay of it, I don't think, based on my combat stuff, it might be different in the Star Wars game, but based on my ability to remember combos and orders of attacks and things like that, aka my lack of ability to, in Horizon Forbidden West, I literally played 95% of that game with the Nora Warrior attack because I never remembered any other ones. I think I will play Fallen Order on a easier difficulty. Even though the harder difficulties of that game look really cool in terms of how the combat plays out. But we'll see when it gets out of the backlog someday. Because, you know, we have give or take like 200 games in the backlog. Oh, but you can't rent a server with less than 10 player count. So we would need 10 people. Okay. So if we have that, then we will do it. If not, we will just set it up as like a multiplayer thing. That we can just play together. Just on, you know, whatever the stream world I make is. So, all right. I'm going to hop up real quick and I'm going to go grab a Tums. Because I ate pizza. And that is not making the system happy at the moment. So I'm gonna go grab a Tums and then we will start talking to people here. Oh, okay, I see. The slot capacity can't go lower than 10. Got it. Okay. That's the wrong button. Okay. It's a thought. And I am open to doing either way of whatnot. DMG the link, thank you. Yeah, because I think, honestly, like, I think it would be really fun to play together, and it's one that is like, I think I would be okay playing it, like just me running around and doing stuff, but it definitely seems like one that would be more fun to play and fight stuff together. And also, like, just in terms of base building, I'm good with helping build a base, but I feel like I'm bad at planning a base. of like building and managing and that kind of stuff. Like I'm good to like get the supplies and, you know what we need, but the actual layout I'm really bad at. Okay, I almost was like, let's go do stuff. Let me actually do a YouTube intro for anyone who's watching in the future before I get distracted. Hello, hello. If you happen to be watching in the future, I appreciate you coming along on the journey here. We are getting very close to the end of this playthrough. We still have a bit more of the Citadel DLC to jump into, so that's what we're going to jump into tonight. We didn't quite make it to the party yesterday, so we're going to do that today. And just see whatever interactions we have with characters and things like that. And then, in theory, as long as we don't get horribly distracted, then, we, in theory, will be playing the end of the main storyline next. YouTube, who let them in here? I know, Texas, right? If you want to be one of the cool people, YouTube people, you should come over to the Twitch side of things and be a part of the conversation. But I do like to put these things on YouTube just so then anyone could go back and rewatch gameplay and things like that. Or if new people discover the channel, then it's like, hey, I missed you playing this game. It's an easier way than, sorting back through all of the VODs on the channel because there's like literally over 1,000 of them. So we have... Okay. I think I clicked for some of these to be invited. When we do it, we will just do it. We'll just invite all just in case, because I do plan to invite everybody. But I do find it interesting that you could just do, like, some people and then throw the party. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. How do you say their name? Kolyat? I didn't realize that he wanted to come over. Like, we saw the message about the memorial. Okay, let's go ahead and just invite him over. I don't see why not. We haven't really had a ton of interactions with him, necessarily. Oh.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios.
Oh, because it's actually the memorial, not just him. Okay.
The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son.
Sorry, we're starting with emotions. Ow! I'm gonna do the thought beside us.
There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. We cannot thank Thane, but for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. If we do that, he is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
I was gonna say, it's cool to see her here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree.
I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes, he did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Emotions. Emotional damage. But like good emotional damage, but also ow. What has two butts and can kill you? An assassin? LA. I know. Now the message is from Thane. He's a dad, so we get dad pun. Okay, we get dad jokes. Fine. Fine. Yes, while I'm already emotionally damaged, we're gonna go watch the messages from Thane because we're just gonna take the emotional damage in stride. And it's fine. Did he say here? Didn't he say our... Oh, upstairs? Okay. There's like, he said he sent it to us, so I figured that meant there. Oh, because it's a video, so we can watch it on something? That's not the direction. No. Other side? Oh, because okay, I forgot the TV was up here. Okay. I cannot believe we're having this emotional thing. And there are just fireworks going off in the background outside right now. They're not loud enough, I don't think you all can hear them. But someone is, like, setting off, like, firework fountains. That it's, like, continuous, like, firework things. Like, okay. Happy New Year! Yay! I know, that was one of the things, too. I figured that this would be good as, like, a end of the year kind of, because the vibes of this is, you know, kind of wrapping stuff up. So it's like, okay. Okay. How on OBS preview it's not as bad, but on my actual screen it's like really bright flashy, so I apologize. Because it might be bad.
Shepard,
Hey,
I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room.
Fair.
I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
I guess the news reports probably aren't 100% accurate or anything either, based on our history with those. The two cats. Ella is still sitting here watching them, whereas Bella is like, and Talarian's holding on to her. Not quite poofy tail terrified, but just concerned. Yeah, Ella, do you like the fireworks? Are you watching them out there? She's like, I can tell you're talking about me. Yes, you do.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
It's fine. Just no spoilers. First playthrough. No spoilers. But if we get anything about Morden, then more tears are happening. No spoilers. First playthrough. But if we get any last send-off for him. Ow. I was not prepared for feels immediately today. It is fine. But also, I'm glad we didn't, like, end on that note in terms of where we were last night. Because that would have sucked if it had been like, oh, let's just do this before we stop. And this is where we stopped last night. That would have been bad. Looking at the drill makes me want to play XCOM 2 for some reason. They probably remind me of the Snake People. Yeah, I don't know any... I don't know anything about XCOM other than, like, the game artwork, like, the design of the cover. And I could see how there would be a connection there. Of, like, in terms of appearance. Please explain to me why I bothered to put any makeup on my face before stream. Granted, my makeup routine, if you can even call that is like I put mascara on and I stick like foundation on my cheeks, and that is like it. Because that is the extent of my knowledge of how to do like normal everyday makeup. Any other makeup I know how to do that's more... Anything else is like stage makeup. It's fine. All right. Okay. Yeah, we had those ones. I guess that's all we had for the invites and stuff. We can go, I think, leave the apartment and see if anyone else is hanging outside there. But I think we're caught up in terms of things. I still think that this is just cool standing out here, being able to see all that. Hi, Charles! Happy New Year! You just caught us post, like, we just had an emotion. It's fine. But Happy New Year. It is still 2024 here. For, like, multiple more hours. So, because I think there's... I would have to look at the map, but I'm pretty sure, like... I think, like, Hawaii and, like, part of Alaska is the only thing that's, like, behind me in time zones. Having an emotion, I get it. Okay. Yeah, we just did stuff, we just did a memorial thing for a character, so I'm kind of like, ow, my heart. Only 2 hours ahead of you? Okay, so not official yet? Okay. So not quite. Getting close, though, because it is 6:47 my time, so we still have a number of hours. Alaska is all behind you? Okay, I was going to say, like, Alaska and Hawaii, but I think that's it, because then it hits the date line, right? And then everything else is already in tomorrow? Most of it an hour and some of it 2. Okay. Because I think... And that's the thing, too, is I don't know... I can't remember if Hawaii is 3 hours behind me or 2 hours behind me. Because they don't do daylight savings. So I don't remember if it's 2 hours or 3 hours right now. Oh, so you're 3 hours. Okay, yeah. If you're East Coast, US, you are 3 hours ahead. Or eastern side of things. Yes, that is 3 hours ahead of here. Being Pacific time, I constantly feel like I am behind everybody in terms of all the time zone stuff. Because, like, the biggest thing is, like, for UK is, like, their evening time. Like, that's the thing I like about breaks in summertime. Is because UK people, if they stream during the day, they stream in the middle of the night for my time. If they stream in the evening, they stream at, like, during the day, during, like, the work day time. So then it's, like, really hard to see their streams. EST, CST, MST, PST, Alaska, Hawaii. Okay. Hi, Siobhan. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Happy New Year. We are still stuck in 2024 over here. I don't know what time zone you're in, but some people are in the future. I think Australia is like afternoon tomorrow or something like that at this point. Like the Australian time zone versus Pacific time is wild. Still 2024 here as well? Okay. I can't tell which neighbor is constantly setting off fireworks. I think it's just the ones across the way. Yeah, there. Okay, I can see them over there. Okay. But this is very wild, just playing games and just constantly hearing fireworks go off. In about 2 hours, assuming the Wheel of Time continues to function as intended. Okay. Maybe I will actually finish reading. I read like 75% of the first book of Wheel of Time. And not for lack of interest in it. I just got distracted by other books, and I was listening to it on an audiobook, and I forgot to keep listening to it. Maybe in 2025, I will actually listen to those. You finished the first book? Okay. Around when the show aired? Okay. That was when I was, like, listening to it. Was around that time. But I only watched a little bit, because I was, like, reading the book and then watching the show. You're gonna use that? Okay, it's an ADHD thing. I didn't do it on purpose. My brain forgot it existed. It got reminded, and I intended to go back to it several times. It's the thing of picking up my phone, and then I go and open something else, and then forget why I unlocked my phone, and it was, I should move Audible to my main screen, and then maybe I will actually remember it. Talarian's, like, listened to the entire series at least twice through now. I don't know if it's more than that. But he listened to, like, an absurd amount of Audible books and audio book thingies this last year. He had, like, 1,500 hours in his, like, Audible wrap-up or something like that. Because he listens to books all the time, and he also listens to them at work. Never watched the show. Forgot that's where I got the word combination from. Yeah, I've watched the first few episodes of the show, and I liked it, which is why I actually started reading the book. The book is very slow. I like it in the sense that I don't have a visual brain. So, like, I don't have any internal visualization. So, it, like, stuff being described to me and, like, describing the visual things around stuff, I'm totally okay with, because I don't have any of that ability to fill in the blanks myself in my head. So I don't mind that. But there are definitely some phrases and things that just get repeated way too many freaking times. It's like, please, author, please pick a different phrase. Please. Like, it's definitely, by all means, it's not the best book series out there. I do think it is cool. It's definitely not the best written thing out there. Tell my manager in a meeting I forgot to keep listening. That's a thing, though. That is literally a thing I've done, is I have forgotten to keep listening. Not just an audiobook, but just, like, I was actively listening to something or a conversation, and I get distracted about a thing, and then I start thinking about something, and then I forget to listen. Like, that is legit a thing. Yay, ADHD! Woohoo! Ooh, a new gacha game that has to do with time travel shenanigans. So I keep thinking about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am not currently actually playing any gacha game things. And I would like to get back to Genshin. I would like to try out Honkai. I need to clear out room on my phone. Because I was going to put Honkai on my phone of Honkai Star Rail. But my phone literally keeps giving me the message of like, you're out of room. And I'm like, I need to fix that. Okay, let's look out here. Can we see the map yet? Okay, we can go talk to Oh, Jacob's out here. Okay. So we could go talk to Jacob. I guess we could go run into Cortez too. First roll got the banner character. GG. My neighbors are having way too much fun with fireworks. You know what? I'm glad they're doing it now instead of like literally in the middle of the night. But I don't know. I didn't know the neighbors that are in that house now were not in that house at this point last year. So I'm like, oh, I guess there are people who do fireworks. I don't know. It was never really a thing growing up that we did fireworks for New Year's. Like, that wasn't a thing we did. We would take all of our, like, childhood, like, musical instrument toys, and at midnight we would, like, open the back door and then play all the musical instruments really loudly. And that was, like, it. And then we closed the door and went to bed. Like, we didn't do fireworks, and that wasn't a thing that like other people did. Like, if you did anything, you would maybe see like someone like do like the like sparklers or something, but not like actual big fireworks. Hardcore ADHD, I have a question for you. Ask away. I am more than happy to answer ADHD related questions. You think you hear him a bit? Okay, I was going to say, it's literally the neighbor across the street. So if you hear any random sounds that sound vaguely firework related, my neighbors are setting off fireworks. My brain on white noise the music that's actually playing in the background, and I like it. All right. Actually, I didn't pay attention to where Jacob actually is. Jacob's in the arcade. Cortez is... Okay, let's talk to Cortez first, because that's who we're going to run into first, I think. Okay, I actually like the music. Got you. Is Cortez at the rapid transit? I'm directionally impaired. Hold your butts. This way.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Hey.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
That's cool.
But there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa.
Buckle up, huh?
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Go for it.
Show me.
Whoa!
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
No, I gotta say maybe Joker.
Well, I might trust Joker to do the job.
Oh, that hurts, Shep. Moreau can fly a frigate, I'll give him that, but give him something with real maneuverability? Come on.
I had to at least make a comment on it. Okay, that was fun. I like that. That was cool. So I'm seeing a guy, haven't heard from him since Christmas, and he's not on his phone much, but has read a couple of texts. Do you think he could have ADHD and just be busy? It could, if it is a person who has ADHD, friendship things, communication stuff, and time in general do not, like, exist. Like, for me, if I haven't talked to someone in years or whatnot, I will just, you know, if I meet up with that person, it is like no time has passed. We jump right back into wherever we've been at, which is how some of my other friends, we have identified that they are also ADHD, because we just jump back in like nothing has happened in between there. It could be a thing, I know I personally do this, that if I do not immediately respond to a message, and I've marked it, if it's been marked as read, I will forget that it's there. Like, if I read a Discord message, and if I don't immediately respond to it, it marks it as read, so I don't see it anymore. And if it's out of sight, it's out of mind, and then my brain forgets that it exists. So even if I intend to go back and respond to something, my brain might forget about it. It also, especially this time of year, could literally just be a busy time that they have a lot of other things going on. If they're not on their phone much, they might also just not be good about, like, keeping, you know, they might not be someone who texts or messages a lot of people. I think there's a lot of reasons it could definitely be a thing that they wouldn't message back. But if it is an ADHD thing, it's definitely a busy time of year, easy to white noise, easy to forget about stuff. So, appreciate your input. Yeah, no problem. Yes, hi, Bella. I was trying to finish my train of thought before the train left the station without me. Yeah, you doing okay? I know, there's so many big booms out there. How it could get, yeah, that's totally fair. And a lot of people don't understand it. Like, as someone who's a teacher, the thing that drives me the most insane is, because teachers should know more, is that there's still a lot of teachers and a lot of just general public out there in general who their entire knowledge of ADHD is, oh, look, squirrel. And that is their entire knowledge of ADHD. And it's like, that's like this much about it. I like trains. I do like trains. I do still find it funny that trains are such a neurospicy thing, that so many neurospicy people like trains. But trains are just cool, okay? That was like a lot of them going off at once. I was just like, you okay out there? It must be a box, because it's like continuously like setting off things. Yeah, and I do try to advocate for it, which is why, like, again, time does not exist. Last year, year before, I don't know. At some point, I decided to, like, there's still, of course, points when I am working with the kids that I do have to, like, put the mask on and pretend to be neurotypical and things like that. Because sometimes, like, it's, like, in a situation in terms of maintaining a balance things and maintaining, you know, the authoritative and the control of a classroom, you're not allowed to laugh or react to certain things, or, you know, you have to be that authority figure, which sometimes I am not. But doing that, like, the unmasking of that and not masking as much at work of, like, no, I'm gonna bring a fidget spinner if I have to, like, sit here and, like, listen to you talk for an hour for a meeting or whatever. Like, I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna mask and pretend to be neurotypical. So, and just if any of the communication, like, there's definitely some judgments some teachers have of, like, oh, that student has it, or this, we think this student has it. And unfortunately, most of their knowledge is still based off on they can't sit in their seat. They can't sit in their seat. They can't complete their work. They won't start their work. And it's like, well, you just listed off a bunch of things that, you know, ADHD people can struggle with. Task initiation, focus is a thing. Movement can be a thing if you are someone who is hyperactive. There are 3 types of ADHD, which most people do not know. There are 3 types of ADHD, and I'm going to stop myself before I fall down a wormhole of talking about it forever. If you have questions, I am very much okay with talking about it. So, there's a shirt I used to have that said, I have ADD, but they don't understand. Oh, looks, I have a shirt. That's a, yeah. It's like a brown t-shirt, and I need to find mine because I actually don't know where it is. It's one... The thing I find interesting about this is it's a shirt that I have, like, owned and have before I was even diagnosed. Me and Talarian have matching brown t-shirts that say, you know, whatever, I don't have ADHD, I can focus. Oh, look, a squirrel. And this is, like, before I had the diagnosis, because we got those shirts, I think, in, like, the first year of us dating. Happy Brazilian New Year! Happy Brazilian New Year! I don't know if Jessica's still alive, but yay! Happy New Year! Struggling to respond to my best friend's messages sometimes because initiating the reply can lag, and then if I don't reply fast enough, then it's just... I just full on forget because it's marked as read. Yep. If it's marked as read and I don't immediately respond, I sometimes will forget to respond to it. I also do the thing of, like, I will think about the response, but I'm in the middle of doing something else. And I won't be able to get myself to stop to actually type the response back. And then I mark it in my head of, like, well, I thought about it response, so I must have sent it. So, it's a thing. It's a thing that I'm trying to educate my fellow teachers of it is possible to diagnose a kid not on their behavior that annoys you. That is something I hope we move forward, not just for ADHD, but anything on the neurodivergent spectrum. Can we please stop diagnosing us based on how we bug neurotypicals? Please and thank you. Because I hate that that's all, like, the things. If you list out, like, different, like, qualifying factors or stuff, 9 out of 10 of them will be things that neurotypical people find annoying and not actual struggles that we face. So, how many hundreds of dollars did they have been, like, non-stop shooting off fireworks, like, for most of stream. How many hundreds of bucks did they spend on fireworks? Like, I figured they would do it for, like, a half hour and be done, and they're still at it. Okay. Let's see. Where was Jacob's? At the arcade, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Arcade. I'm not going to be directionally impaired. I'm not going to be directionally impaired. The other thing that we could look into that I'm assuming is something out here is I'm assuming the arena thing, because we got a message about coming and showing off of like fighting different virtual, like, you know, virtual simulation stuff. And we could do that, but I also don't know if I really care about it, if that makes sense. Unless if it's like actually a story thing, I don't think I necessarily will do that.
Hey, Shepard, over here.
Hey, Jacob.
Thanks for coming by. Good
Cardboard
to see you.
2.0.
What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Great.
We did play a couple of the arcade games yesterday, and they are fun.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line.
Yeah.
Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
Oh.
You're on.
Hey.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you're crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Do we actually get to play? Okay. Luckily, we actually know how this game works.
Friends are here to see a humiliation. Yes!
Is that all you got?
Come on. There we go.
You crying yet, Jacob?
Oh, come on. Why didn't that block count?
Feel that? Feeling of doom.
Never mind. I got this. Nice one.
Okay.
Yeah! Commander Shepard wins!
That's all you got, Jacob?
That was pitiful, Taylor. Just, well, incompetent, really.
You couldn't just let me win just once?
No. Sorry,
Come on,
Jacob.
Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
Sorry, Jacob. I'm not gonna just let you win. That game is so fun. Like the mini games in this have no right to be as fun as they are. Hi, Yeti. Oh no, I'm prepared. Okay, I'm prepared for this to be a pun. Before the clock strikes midnight tonight, be sure to lift your left leg. That way you'll start off the year on the right foot. You know what? I'll give you that one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was trying to think of what RSD was, and I was like, I vaguely think I know. I couldn't remember what it stood for. Two or 3 a.m. here. Oh my gosh, that's late. Wait for your aunt to leave. Fair. She's still stinking up the house for things. Or is that something else? Am I missing did I mess up context? Yep. Okay. I was like, I think that was that, right? It's so rude. It's so rude. Like, go do it outside. Think you would do the combat sim at least once? You would do, yeah, we went around and we did, I think we did each game we could do. I think. We also played some games at the casino again, because it's fun. Even getting down the basement. That's just gross. It's just gross. Like, why? Why would you even consider, like, smoking inside of a building? Like, ew, gross. No. Am I gonna sneeze or not, body? Make up your mind. I was trying to, yeah, it's just like, just go, no. This is when you sneak and you go take the pack of cigarettes and hide them or throw them out the window. Like, that is ridiculous that she's being allowed to do that in the house. And then nothing happened. Yeah, I was like, am I gonna sneeze or not? Because I've had that a couple of times today where it's like I felt it, but then I didn't actually sneeze until way later, so I was hoping. That it wouldn't do that again to me. Take it outside. I mean, I feel like you should still be able to voice your opinion. Obviously, I don't know all your family dynamics and things. But if that was me in your situation, I would be bitching about it. I would be bitching about it, and there would be nothing you could do to stop me. Tell me about arcades? Wait, what? Grandfather doesn't like to rock the boat? Then you gotta rock the boat. Okay. Just because this song has also been stuck in my head and on and off the last couple of days. The song Naughty from Matilda. That, what's the line of the, it's something of like, if you don't do anything, you might as well be saying you think that it's okay, and that's not right. And if it's not right, you gotta make it right. I need to rewatch the Matilda movie because it's good. Sing Rock the Boat. That was the other train of thought I had, but before I got to the Rock the Boat, the Naughty song was already in there. Rock the boat. Sit down, you're rocking. Sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. Sit down, you're rocking. Rocking the boat. Sit down, you're rocking. Rocking the boat. Yes, most of the time the song references just stay inside the head. Some of them sometimes get out. Just know, if there's anything that is referencing any kind of song, mostly musical theater related, it's probably playing in my head during conversations we have. Guys, adults, yes, thank you. I was hoping someone maybe would know that. I know it's kind of a, not exactly a, commonly known musical, I guess. Like, it's popular if you've done, like, if you've done musical theater in high school and things like that. It's like one that like a lot of theater kids know, but it's not necessarily one a lot of general public seems to recognize songs from. Other than like Bushel and a Peck or something like that. It's your place to say something because I technically don't own the house. Yeah, but you live there and you're an adult. Like, I would, like, if you were a child living in the house, that would be one thing. But you're an adult living in the house. Like, I would be saying something about it. Hi, Intergalactic Pants. It's good to see ya. How's it going? What'd you get up to today? Understand a musical theater reference? I know many of them. You hear fireworks here too? Your best friend did Guys and Dolls Fun. There are a lot of catchy tunes in it. There are. I have not been in the show myself. I have done in like a musical theater like review show kind of thing. We've done songs from it. And I've seen, like, my high school did a production of it, but I wasn't a part of it. I didn't do shows at the high school. I did them with a theater company outside the school. Oh, it's 1776, which is another that isn't super well known. I've heard of it. I haven't actually listened to it. I'm aware of its existence, but that is about the extent of my knowledge of it. But I hope your stream was good. If you don't know me, hello. Welcome on in. We are being slightly distracted beans tonight, but I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently towards the end of the Citadel DLC. We're doing a lot of conversation stuff, and we're going to have a party. And on Friday, we are going to be doing the last of the main storyline of the main mission line of Mass Effect 3. So if you want to be around for the end of the playthrough, that will be on Friday evening Pacific time. And then come the next Monday, we're going to be starting our very first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Hello Dolly is your favorite musical. Okay. I know a couple songs from that one, I think. Musical theater is to me what I imagine heavy metal is to you. Fair enough. I've heard some heavy metal things, but it's definitely not something that I actively, like, choose to listen to. Played some Mass Effect. Everything is decided by a random wheel. That sounds fun and also chaotic. I'm here for it. Look up songs for it sometime. I really should. Like, that's something that I... in high school and in college, like, I was really, really into musical theater, and I listened to a lot of different songs and stuff, but it's not something that I've done a good job of, like, keeping up with and, like, listening to newer songs. Like, I still listen to musical theater songs all the time, but I'm not necessarily listening or learning new shows, and that's something I would like to do, because there's also shows, like, I've heard some songs from it, but not all of the songs from it. Like, one of the, the first example that came to mind was I've never actually listened to, like, most of Act 2 of Book of Mormon. I've only listened to, like, the first act. I only know some of the songs from Something Rotten, and I would like to know more of them because the ones I do know are an absolute bop. Mass Effect, the fishing game. Exactly! Currently in ME2, the suicide mission is going to be... oh my gosh. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be really interesting to see. Because that's just such a... that would be just... if you put everybody on a wheel of who to pick. If you make it out of the suicide mission with no one dying, I will be very impressed. Pyro, Archon. We're talking Genshin, Bo? What game? What are we talking about? Yeah, I was like, if you make it out of there with everyone alive, I will be very impressed. Yes? Okay. I have not opened Genshin in like 2 months. I have not kept up with it at all. I stopped once my last like daily check-in pass stopped. I have not opened the game at all, so I don't know who's on there. Oh, the new limited banner right now? Okay. Should we let ourselves go into the arcade? I say as I answer my own question anyway, of like, clearly we're gonna go play this game again, because this is fun. Oh no, I don't know if I remember what controls are what. Okay, I figured it out.
You're good. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Stay alert.
I'm working on it. I'm working it. I'm working on it.
You're good. Here. Stay alert. Here. You're good.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Getting it to stay where you want it to in the correct row in this is the most difficult part of this game.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up. You're good. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Hit.
Oh, come on. Stop. That one.
Miss. Miss. Enemies approaching. Hit.
Ah!
Hit. You're good. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Hit.
We lost.
Congratulations. That's a new high score.
Woohoo! Okay, I'm not just gonna sit here and play all the mini games. I'm not just gonna sit here and play all the mini games. I'm not gonna sit here and play all the mini games. What's that one? It's relay defense? Okay. I played so much Armax Arena, I broke the scoreboard. Is which one? Wait, which one's the Armax Arena? Because I'm realizing the other thing I wanted to come up here is we didn't actually play the claw game. We saw us play it in the cutscene. When the game starts, the player can move the claw. Activate the claw above the prize to you wish to claim. Win any prize that the claw picks up and delivers to the prize slot. Value of the prize is determined by the color of the ball. Okay, orange is the grand prize. A weapon mod. Purple is a large prize, furnished by homespun decor. Medium prize, token prize. Okay.
What will you win?
How can we? Oh, there we go. We got a green one.
Win a prize. Congratulations.
Music track for the apartment? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a shooting simulation where you can bring squad mates into it. Oh! That includes ME2 squad mates? Oh. Okay, so the arena, the arena was the thing I was thinking about. We got a message about it. And I kind of wasn't sure I was going to investigate it at all. Because it kind of just sounded like... It sounded like the arena, like in Horizon Forbidden West, that it's kind of just a combat trial and stuff. And... I don't know, like, I'm not opposed to trying it out, but that's also kind of the stuff in games that I tend to skip. There's a very difficult achievement tied to that arena. Okay. Yeah, 500. It is an expensive claw game, but also there's a chance that we could get something super fancy in it. I want to try to get the orange one. Nope. We got another music track though. And also, we're like not really hurting for credits. We're doing okay. Do the arena at least once? Okay.
What will you win?
I just never anticipated Tori's technologies would tech armor such an aggressive action.
I'm just surprised Solarians don't detonate tech armor.
Nah, I was trying to follow the orange. But the orange keeps moving around.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
We're gonna have to listen to these new musical things. Like, I get why the orange is the grand prize, because, like, I don't even know how you get that.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Like, it doesn't even come back to the same one it's on if you're floating over it. Like, it doesn't turn back to being orange.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
Pink is the fullest part. Okay, we should try the pink too. Can I get the pink?
Which gun to use for best armor penetration? Guess if anyone carries 2 guns anymore. Or just overload them, sure.
Oh, come on. Why is that so difficult? Because it moves so fast, you can't like follow it. You just have to hope that it changes to it.
What will you win?
Oh, I pushed the button, went too early. Oh, okay, it took something. I didn't think it was gonna give us anything.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Oh, it changed too soon. Dang it! The controls are ass exactly. It's just like real life.
Congratulations.
And wait for the color? Okay.
What will you win?
Aha, ha, 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 ha. Pink! Give me the pink one.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
Plush toy for apartment. That's great.
What will you win?
Have we done the dark colored one? I don't think we've done. Did we do this one?
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
I want the orange one. Ah, that orange blinks so fast. So you had no idea there's a squish in the game? Apparently there is.
What will you win?
Oh, come on. That orange goes by so fast. It was there for a second.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
What about a brute?
Warp field will weaken its armor. Let it close, then tech armor.
Oh, come on.
Overloader barriers fire a bit if she pulls up that defensive bionic.
I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, and then I swear I'm gonna stop.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Oh, come on. It was there for a second.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
I just never anticipated Turian Cabals using tech armor in such an aggressive manner.
I'm just surprised Solarians don't detonate tech armor.
We prefer elegant for a more civilized. Have I ever told you about the time I took out 2 banshees with a decoy hologram from a Scorpion heavy pistol?
Okay, one more try.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Keep blinking down here. Oh, come on. Okay, we're done. We're done. Like, it's there, like, by time, like, you would have to memorize the pattern of the color of what color it, figure out which one it is and what color it blinks before and the order of it, because, like, you have to push it before, by time you register that it's orange and you click, it's already off of orange.
That's recruit reading. Which gun to use for best armor penetration.
That prevents scamming on the crane. Okay, it has to have actual 1 in 30 win odds. Yeah, that's good. Like, because I think it's really dumb that, like, claw machines, like, if there's a chance, like, for you to win, cool. But the fact that it literally, like, some cranes, it's like, you know, like, oh, 1 in,
No, pretty much all.
I think, like, 10 or 15 chance or something, 12 like that, that even if you get the crane positioned correctly, like, it doesn't have the pull to actually pull up the item. Because they rig it, so only so many, 1 out of so many whatevers actually has a chance that the crane will actually use the amount of strength to hold on to the item. Okay, so let's check out, let's check out what the Armax Arena is.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but
And then I think let's just go start the party, unless if there's some reason not to. Of course, the high score is Arya. Oh. Trying to figure out what Ella was doing. I had a blanket on my lap, and now it's on the floor. And she's making herself cozy. Yes, you like the new blanket. Yes, it's very cozy. It's fuzzy, and it has Winnie the Pooh characters on it. These are all multiplayer references, by the way. The ambient conversations are practically lifted from player forums at the time. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they usually weaken the claw grip. Exactly. It's like, and I think that's so mean. Okay. You'll send out people to test the grains and find anyone in violation. That's good. Need to buy tickets? Do we just go on in? I guess we just go on in. Athletes only? Sure, let's give this a whirl.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Hey!
Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Okay. Open the email system to receive messages from Armax Arena and fans. Okay. Sure? I guess that's all we can open? Welcome to your AAA experience. Is this the pun intended? Okay. Welcome to your Armax Arena, or welcome to the Armax Arena, where the danger is fake, but the excitement is real. Now, athletes can challenge the Cerberus and Geth army, or enemies sets. Now, athletes can challenge the Cerberus and Geth enemy sets at the foot soldier level. Additional layouts, enemies, and ally licenses can be purchased from the Armax store on the main level of the arena. Completing any match awards a bronze, silver, or gold prize depending on your point totals. These prizes are redeemed at the arena store for credits or to unlock play options. Bonus points can be acquired by finishing the match quickly, capturing bonus objectives, kill streaks, or taking voluntary handicaps. Voluntary advantages can be taken, but these reduce the final score.
Combat simulator competitors.
Okay.
Prepare for your matches on the lower level.
So you can have allies?
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
No squad mates. You can buy more allies as well? Okay.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
I don't have any of those things, so... Random challenge? Foot soldiers. Okay. Cerberus or Geth? I'll murder Cerberus.
Please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Let's try that one. Okay. Enter combat simulator through the secure elevator locker room.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Okay. Bronze, silver, gold. Okay. We're at max points. We'll level up Garrus and Liara, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat
bonus.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3, 4.
Okay.
Kill streak. 3.
Okay, Shepard, can we please stop being on the wall? Thank you.
Kill streak.
I feel like I should be on my other
Is
gun.
over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All
Final
right.
round. Kill streak. 3, 4.
Okay, Shepard, we gotta get our shields back. There you go. What else we murdering?
Kill streak. 3. The match goes to Shepard.
Shocking nobody. Okay.
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
So we got a silver then. We got a silver prize. Okay. Cool. I mean, that was fun, but in terms of stuff here, like, is there a reason to keep doing it? Oh, so you can redeem. So once you win stuff, you can unlock different stuff. Go to the apartment and check your messages. Okay. Eventually, you can earn special armor. Okay, convert to bronze prizes, convert to credits. Choose Reapers for your enemy. Okay. Out of curiosity, what are the bronze ones? King of the Jungle? Okay, you could get different alliances. Or allies. Okay. Huh. Okay. I, like, kind of want to keep doing this. That feels kind of silly, but our main thing is that we should do the party. I'm gonna unlock the Reapers, though. Okay. Here's the thing, though. Can I... Okay, shush. Can I keep Shepard here at the... Okay. Actual question. Does the DLC force me to leave the Citadel at the end of it? Because my thought is we're not gonna stream this game again until Friday. So my thought is off stream, I can like go hang out in the Citadel and play the arena over and over again. But I don't think I need to do that on stream. Like I think that's fun, and I think that's something I would enjoy doing more of. But I don't think I need to do that on stream. we have story stuff to be doing. It doesn't make you leave? Okay. So, between now and Friday, you can return to your apartment at any time. Okay. So, between now and Friday, I could come back to the arena and I could keep playing this and some of the mini games and stuff. And then on Friday, we can take on the main story. Because we're at the point of no return for main story. We're taking on Cerberus headquarters is our next thing to do. Okay. So, we've at least explored the arena. I want to try out some of the other things of it. But I think for our purposes tonight, we should go start the party. We should do that because it's already been 2 hours. And I haven't even started the party yet. Why am I distracted so much? It's fine. I appreciate you all being here for the distractedness. Okay. This way. I swear I'm not directionally impaired. So, this DLC is really cool how much is in it. Not just in terms of, like, you have the whole mission to do, but also just, like, obviously there's the, like, the mission and the story, and you have the clone, and you have all of that. Like, the other DLCs, like, have had that much, but this one has so much more of just, like, the extended of you getting to interact with the world itself. Part of why you like starting this DLC earlier, there's so much to it. Fair enough. That's not where I want to go. Where am I going? I'm going the completely wrong direction, aren't I?
Good luck and good evening.
This way? Yeah, I could see starting it sooner to be able to have access of, like, take breaks and come to the Citadel and play a game and, like, you know, then go back to missions and stuff. I see the reason to hold off of it, you know, it being, like, if you want to have the other characters unlocked, you know, but once you get to the point that you have your, you know, your squad, then you could...
You have received a new message.
Okay, we'll go check our mail. There's a difficulty in the gold token sections that's N7 enemies. It's very difficult, and beating a match with those enemies on normal or higher is frustratingly difficult. I would imagine so. That makes sense, and I'm assuming that's probably an achievement or something to defeat them. Once you get Tally, that's everyone you can get in the mission portion. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, once you get Tally. It's like fighting 6 clones at once. We struggled enough fighting 1 clone. You had to cheese it to get that trophy. Cool, I am not probably going to be able to get that one. But I like the idea of, like, I can do some things off stream and come back and, like, mess around with it and whatnot. But we're gonna focus on reading messages, I guess. Official input required from CSEC headquarters. Report. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC officer on patrol on the Silver Sunstrip for additional details. Alright. That was not the button I wanted. From Jack. Shep! I hear this Silver Sunstrip place has a combat simulator, and I felt like kicking the crap out of something. Get your ass down here if you're game. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go back there to do something with Jack? Okay, from Cortez. Shepard, the Seattle sorcerers are taking on Usaru Maelstros in a biotic ball game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence. I can English. I don't. Why does that word look so weird? I don't know. James. James and I don't think so. You provide the couch and we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. If this was an IRL situation, I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole. If this was an IRL situation, I would not respond to this email. I probably would stop talking to these people if they invited me to something like this. Like, IRL, if you're going to invite me to not only invite yourselves to my place, but invite me to watch a game, then clearly you don't understand me as a person. If you think that that's something I will have fun with. Great time for a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Let's go out and be normal people? Of course it's from Caden. Of course the cardboard wants to be normal. You know what you need, Shepard? You need a night where you get to just hang out and try to be normal for a few hours. Let's go get something to eat. After that, we could go down to the strip or whatever you want. Let me know. Honestly, like, I don't mind Caden. Caden is a character that I have grown to like, but he's still cardboard. Rain check. Com specialist Samantha Trainor. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head-to-head with Tasuna. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free and I'll come by. Cool. Okay. Ooh, hug a squish. Yeah, I can do that. This is the one I've got nearby. This is the one I got for Christmas. This is Henry. Henry is a turtle and has a very fuzzy belly. That's the thing about video games. I would never be in a place like Afterlife, but I love it as a game environment. Yeah. Like, we recently went to a casino around here for in terms of actuality, our first time actually being there. We had been there once before, but it wasn't like us actually going there to do stuff there. And it was fun. We went and pushed some buttons on like the slot machine things, and it was fun, and we didn't lose any money, so I'll take it as a win. But it's definitely like a very like visually and like sound like overstimulated environment. It's like, okay, that's enough for now. We're good. But I wouldn't mind going back. I have to stop hugging Henry so we can play more of the game, but Henry's so huggable. They're so fluffy. Aw, do you want to give Henry a hug? Yeah. Yes. Henry, Talarian got me Henry for Christmas. So Henry is new, and Henry gets to go with the other Henry. And I also have like a keychain of Henry. So it's a Henry collection, and Henry's a turtle. And Henry's adorable. Should look at Al's Star Barn. So much Henry. Exactly. Okay, I will put them down. They're very cute. I need to figure out where I put the tiny Henry, because I don't remember where I put him. Check Al's Toy Barn? Okay. Hold on. I know that means I had to cut sound. Oh, they're really cute. I like their outfit. They're really cute. I need to get back to Genshin. I would like to get back to Genshin. I'm trying to play, like, you know, a few games at a time and not 20. Oh, I missed the event. Yeah, I've that's kind of the reason I haven't been keeping up with Genshin stuff, so I don't have any of that FOMO. Because I know, like, realistically, in terms of off-stream games, I'm playing ESO, of course, because I'm always playing ESO. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then I've been doing the Fortnite Battle Pass, which that is like a once I get to level 100, I will probably stop. I'm currently at level 53. And I just want to, I'm not aiming to finish the bonus levels. I'm just aiming to do the main pass because I want Baymax. And then I will be content and it's fine. I did spend some V-Bucks today though that I didn't have to buy V-Bucks. I still had V-Bucks sitting around. I did spend some V-Bucks today because there was this cool thing in the store that all those like useless emoticon things that like no one uses that are those emotes that like float in the air. It makes it so you can set any of those as a backpack. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take that because that makes it so I can actually use, like no one uses those floaty emote things. And that actually gives me a use for it. And I actually have a lot of those like floaty emoticon things that are actually kind of cool. So I'm going to have fun using those as backpacks. Okay. And then, did it expand our list? No, that still looks like the same. Okay, so wait, there was more people to invite over though. So Cortez, I will put up with your sports ball because I want to see, I will put up with it. But if you were someone I knew IRL, this would never be happening.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
I have no opinion.
With Earth and Thessia both occupied, how could they stay focused on a game?
You haven't seen Derek Rogers' game lately. Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tiziana's play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for summer sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
How do you bet against a team that's been playing since before we were born?
Listen up, Esteban. Shepard's preaching the wisdom.
Come on, the game's starting.
Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it!
Don't be so smug. Pay up.
Wait, Steve picked the winner. Why is he paying?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
And you spend all your luck in the battlefield, Commander. Simple math. Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
All right. We made it through the sports ball, y'all. We did it. It's fine. It was mostly painless. I only had to pick a couple of things. We did pick the losing team, but you know what? It's fine. And I'll say this. I don't have a problem if y'all like watching sports ball things. It just is, my brain has literally negative interest in it. It's coming back in the next banner. Bo, you do know you are allowed to, like, not spend money on a game, right? You don't have to have everything. Remember, once you beat ME3, you're going to go right into a sports ball simulator. Okay, here's the thing, though. There's a difference. I don't mind engaging in the activity of sports ball. Like, am I going to go play football or things like that? Absolutely not. But video game sports ball games are usually fun to play. And I don't mind engaging in playing them. I am not one who understands the enjoyment of sitting and watching someone else play. Like, except if it's like Olympics. Like at the Olympic level, yeah, it's cool. Because obviously, like, I'm never going to be able to do anything as well as those people do those things. So, there's that. Okay, that's fair. If you've been waiting forever since you started playing, you need, that's okay. Fair enough. But still, you don't have to spend money on the gacha games. It means they gotcha. If you're spending all the money on the gacha game, that's why it's a gacha. Blitzball because it's kind of an RPG. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not opposed in stuff in games. And like, I'm fine to play like mini games and sports ball games and whatnot in video games. I'm not going to play a serious sports ball simulator, but I'm not opposed. I like mini games and I like those kinds of things. So there's a difference. Like, it is specifically like football and stuff of sitting and watching the sport that I don't understand. I also don't understand actively playing a sport or watching a sport where people are literally giving themselves brain damage. Like, why would I get hyped and cheer on people who are out there on a field making tons more money than they have any right making to give themselves brain damage? That is the thing I cannot comprehend. Yeah. Yeah. Did the neighbors finally stop making all the noise? Yeah. He's cute. Yeah. Yeah. I actually got both of them in here. Yeah. You're being cute over here, Ella. I got one there and one there. Okay, let's do trainer next.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
It does.
Go ahead. Cheers.
I was gonna say, hot tub in the apartment is pretty nice.
This is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Are you okay?
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has
He totally has a
Found
loofah.
one.
I was gonna say, he
Somebody
totally
left
has
an
one.
overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
I love that she like came over to hang out with us and then was just like, nah, I am just here for the hot tub. It's such a mood, and I can't even blame her. I can't even blame her. Like, okay, yep, just I'm gonna go sit in the hot tub. So there's a lore reason for Trainer kind of looking like Shepard, or is it just a coincidence? I don't know. Okay, so that leaves us with Caden. Guess might as well. Alright, cardboard, be interesting. I know it's difficult.
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Oh, no, really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
Alright.
What are we having? Canadian delicacy of some sort?
Sure. Exactly. We have, beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people. Wish me luck.
Good luck?
If you need luck to cook us dinner, we're screwed.
Screwed? Oh, you hurt me, Shepard. Relax. It's gonna be great.
Alright.
Guess we'll find out. So, remember how I saved the Citadel? And then you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission. All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Funny. You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible. Do we have hot sauce?
That was great.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty good.
No, sure, let's kid around.
Actually, it was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I'm an enigma. I've got skills. I mean, for example, fist fight, me and James, I'd win, right? What if I fought dirty?
Nah, James would win. Yeah, there's only so many different faces in the game is probably what it, yeah, has something to do with it. Character at ME2. Trying to think of who that would have been. That, you know, that's a good question. Is Caden capable of fighting dirty? I don't think he is. I think he's capable of considering it. But I don't think that, I don't think he would actually be capable of it. Okay, so do I need to, like, go out and in and see if more things happen? Or did we unlock all the meetups? Did we do all the things? Actual question. Like, did I miss any other interaction things? Or am I good to start the party? Do I need to, like, go... Is it just go out of the apartments? Or do I need to, like, go out of the game and go back in? Because I can do that, too, if we need to. Because it was mentioned yesterday that it could be a thing that it wouldn't necessarily show up stuff.
You have received a new message.
Okay, there's some more messages. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't... I should have checked the map while I was out there. Okay, it did spawn new messages. So we'll go check those, and then we'll go look at the map. He's capable of considering it and shuddering at the thought. Exactly. I went the wrong way. I thought I could go around that way. I cannot. I unlocked things, and then I didn't actually change stuff. Didn't I? Yeah, I got the fancy kitchen. We got the comfy couches. Why do I have to go all the way in and out every time to click on a thing? What else did we get? We got the artistic shelving. Azzy! Hold on, I'm being distracted. I want to look at the couches. I like those couches better. And then, I don't know where the chair is that we placed. That it? This chair? That chair. I like the look of that. Oh, right, in the kitchen. The vibrant kitchen is snazzy. I like it. Remind me of the scene in Roger Rabbit. That's the closet. Kind of vaguely remember. I've only seen Roger Rabbit once. I've literally only seen it once. Pencil me in. Miranda, Shepard, care for a night out. Let's get dressed up and meet in the casino. I'll be the one in red. Samara! From Samara. Shepard, I overheard yet another news report about you today. I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there is any way that I can be of assistance to you, please do not hesitate to call. Alright. Why is it... I'm gonna say, those are the... We'll do invite all when we get to that point. Oh, Samara's an invite over. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that while we're here. And then we'll go find Miranda.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
Mm-hmm. This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Let's talk about you. Let's do something fun. I feel like let's do something fun. I feel like we've talked about her a lot.
What should we do to take our mind off things for a couple of hours?
Let's watch people. Justicars must have keen powers of perception. Testing them can be fun.
Really?
Yes. For example, the Turian there, the one limping. What do you suppose his story is?
I don't know.
I can tell that I'm not going to be very good at this game.
You're right. That one may be too difficult.
What about the two Volus? The ones whispering? What's in the case?
They're related. Brothers, but also business partners. The one on the left is a drunk and has put the family fortune in jeopardy through risky business dealings. But now the Blue Suns have kidnapped his wife. His brother has brought the ransom. 2.3 million credits.
You can see all that.
No, I made it up. You see? Fun.
I get it.
Okay. The Elcor with the umbrella. Go.
Too easy, Shepard.
What about me then?
Too difficult. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the Vid sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
I feel like with how we've been with this, I feel like that it doesn't matter. Like, she's ignored so much of it. You want to see that one? Of which one? Honestly, like, I think that would be a fun thing to do, is just, like, you know, sit and make up the stories. And also, I like that we're getting... I think it's cool that we're getting another moment with her. Like, I was surprised when she showed up at Thane's memorial, which I guess, you know, it makes sense that she would be there, but we haven't, you know, we kind of said our goodbyes. Oh, an Elcor with an umbrella. Just makes you think of Wile E. Coyote holding up a tiny umbrella. Okay. I know, I was like, I want to know what she thinks of the Elcor with the umbrella, though. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter.
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I like that. That was really sweet. That was really sweet. Okay. There's an option to try for romance with Samara again here if you haven't locked in a romance. Interesting. Okay. I kind of forget that Samara's technically a romance option. Okay. Oh, okay, Miranda's was we have to go to the casino. Love Samara for this. Samara is so cool. She's also just a really interesting character, like story-wise and whatnot. I kind of wish that we got to have her around for more of stuff. Like, I get why we don't. Like, story-wise, like, it doesn't make sense for her to really be a huge part of the third game. But she's definitely an interesting character for sure. She's also, you know, so different than all the other Asari that we interact with. Okay, we're going to... No, where's... We're going here. Right? Because that's where... Oh, right, there's a C-Sect officer for Grunts thing. Let's actually do that first. Because I feel like I'm going to forget about that if I don't do it now.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Noodles? I want noodles. Hi, Grunt.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Have you recovered?
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
All right. I did not click repeatedly on it. I did accidentally click on it at some point when I was clicking on something. And it said something about, like, backing away from it or whatnot, but I did not click on it repeatedly. So maybe we should go click on it repeatedly now. I'm just gonna say glad you're out.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire.
Car be on fire?
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right, sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
You love our son. This. Like Grunt. What? Want to know which one you think is fun? Yes. Which one do you think is funnier? Also good, but yes, this is Grunt. Grunt is good boy, causes a little bit of chaos. Make him apologize. That was kind of my thought. It was like, I totally like would be okay with like fabricating a story to like, you know, be a, you know, cover for him and stuff like that. Because like I can see from his point of view of like that stuff not being a big deal. But also Grunt should learn that stuff, that's not how things, like, that's not the behavior that's gonna be okay all the time in the Citadel. So, because in the reality here, what is he? Grunt's like, what, 2 years old? Or something like that? Like, I understand, like, Grunt is, quote, like, you know, still... He's technically, like, fully grown, whatever, because he's tank bred, but he's still, in terms of years, he's technically, like, 2 years old. Not even that. He was 0 in Mass Effect 2, so what is it? It's been a year? So he's, like, a year? Would Renegade Shepard apologize? Well, we're not apologizing. We're telling Grunt to apologize. He's 1. I feel like, based on our interactions with Grunt in Mass Effect 2, that we definitely, like, educated him on some things and, like, pulled him back from doing stuff. Isn't it hypocritical to make Grunt apologize when Shepard wouldn't? I mean, at this point, Grunt is kind of our son. And do as I say, not as I do. Like, I don't know. I would be honestly fine with either of these answers. Would Renegade Shepard make up a story? I don't, like... I don't know if Renegade Shepard would actually make up a story. I feel like Renegade Shepard would actually throw him under the bus and make him apologize. Like, I could see it more that way. Fabricating's amusing, but you prefer the other one. I think I want to make Grunt apologize. Because, like, I feel like that's the, like, learn your lesson. And also, like, I am not here to, like, cover for you on, like, silly stuff like this. Like, Shepard's gonna... Shepard's gonna be there to help any of her squad mates in any situation of things that are like actually like danger and things, but this is him like literally just goofing around and climbing a statue and stealing a car. Like, sounds like you made your decision. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm gonna have him make amends. I think it's more like Renegade Shepard being like, okay, Grunt, go down the same road as... Don't go down the same road as me, please apologize. Yeah. Not wanting to deal... Yeah, it was like, I don't think... Like, Shepard's not gonna... You know, this is, you know, like a teen or a kid, you know, teenager at a party calling their parents of like, hey, you know, whatever. Like, no. Go apologize.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
Like, we're still gonna help him out. We're still gonna pay the stuff.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
I want noodles. I want noodles. Renegade Shepard, your car deserved it, and I will do it again. Sure. Shepard goes full mom on him. Yes. Like, Grunt is our son. We're the reason Grunt is out of... Oh, I forgot that Jack's in the arena. I want to go do Miranda first, though.
Hey.
We'll make it to this party someday, right? Eventually, we'll run out of other random interactions to go do.
No funny business.
Yeah, the devs understood Grunt was basically our space son. Exactly. Grunt is like an 18-year-old who lived in a fish tank his whole childhood. Kind of. Yeah, it's like Grunt, you know, had memories and stuff from that, but like is still... Grunt's like a teen at most at this point in terms of his level of interacting with things. Also, can we... There's got to be a mod for Shepard to have a better dress than this. Like, come on. Shepard... A tank top, shiny dress? Come on, look at Miranda. Why couldn't we have a cool dress like that?
Miranda.
Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Okay, I really like Miranda's dress. There's so many clothing mods. Okay. I was gonna say, like, why do we get this, like, tank toppy whatever dress, and Miranda gets the cool one? It's canon Shepard's fashion sense is as good as the dance skills. I mean, yeah. Okay, so if you were playing as male Shepard, what does the male Shepard fancy outfit look like? For thunderstorm noises? Oh, fun. That dress will always be a crime against fashion? Yes. Like, why? Who decided that this was an okay thing for Shepard to wear? Okay, Mayor Shepard has a tacky suit. Okay, one of those jacket things. Okay. Finally some downtime?
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I'm intrigued.
You've picked a good spot to unwind. Any ideas?
A few. I'll probably need a bit of a push.
A push?
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life.
Oh.
Not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Girl talk. Easy, lighten up. No, I'm gonna see. I gotta click on this, see what she says.
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no picking time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
We can talk about shoes.
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Alright, let's quit worrying, just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
I like that. Okay, my actual question. Is that scene any different if you're like male shepherd and romancing Miranda? Which I guess... Can you actual question, can you romance Miranda in the third game? Yes, it's different? Okay. Yes, okay. You can continue the romance. Okay. That is one thing is like, I am bummed that Miranda is only a male shepherd romance. Like, I don't mind romancing Liara. But, like, the other choices of romance that I would do would be Tally or Miranda.
Good luck and good evening.
If you romance Thane... Romancing Thane is just like asking to be sad. Okay, you can continue any ME2 romances if you want. Okay. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to like romancing like Garrus or something like that, but like Garrus is like best friend, not necessarily like romance. Do we only have Liara if we are gay femme shepherd? Yes. Our choices as femme shep are Liara, Garrus, Thane, Jacob, and Caden. I think that's all of them. Her and Jack were supposed to be bi, but ME1 got backlash from Fox News due to Liara being monosex and banging both. Yeah. Yeah, Liara goes both ways.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side
But I think Liara is the only one that goes both ways, right? This is why mods put back all the same-sex romance options from ME2. Okay. Wait, you can romance Traynor? I don't think I realized you could romance her. Okay, we were going to the arena. Please give me one. Yeah, it was like, I like Liara. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of been a bit of a disappointment so far with romancing her, just because she's, you know, she's only in DLC in the second game. And she really, like, we've had some cute interactions with her, but we haven't really got a lot of interactions with her in the third game. Wait, Traynor is lesbian for FemShep only? We could have romanced Traynor? Wait, Cortez is romanceable too? Okay. Would be down to romance Traynor. Cortez is gay romance only. Okay. I like Cortez. Cortez is cool. I didn't realize they were like actual romance option things. Yeah, oh right, Caden's buying the third one. I forgot about that, yeah. I don't know, I could see, like, I wouldn't, like, play through everyone's romance myself, but I definitely see that being a thing that I would, like, look up to, like, see other people's romances. Like, obviously there's a few, like, I personally want a romance tally myself. I understand that you have to mod it. I understand that the audio dialogues doesn't change the pronouns and whatnot, but Caden's gay romance is one of the better ones in 3. He actually gains character and emotion, but only if he's gay. Okay. That would be one. I don't know if I would ever actually play as male Shepard. Like, I guess I could, but anything... It's also one of those things of how many playthroughs do you do to see all the things when I know there's probably people who have put content out there to see all the things. I, at least for myself, would like to do Tally. Would be the one that I would personally want to play through. But the other ones, I don't know how many more other than that I would do. I mean, if I do more playthroughs, then obviously I would do someone different every time. Are we going to shoot things with Jack?
Glad you can make it.
Hey.
I got us set up.
It sounds like we're going to shoot things with Jack. Okay. I guess auto level some points up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Whoa. Oh, they're shooting from that direction. Okay. Can we not die immediately, Shepard? That'd be really great. There we go. I was gonna say, can I get out of the fog, please? Thank you, Jack. Where are they? Ooh, bonus. Bonus! Yeah!
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Let the drone out. There we go. Shepard, can I not shoot from here? Please, thank you. I'm clicking the button. Go. Where are the others? Who else is where are the people shooting me? I'm punching you. Not exactly efficient, I guess. There we go. Oh, come on. Get the stupid person! It's fine. I hate those shields. I hate those shield people. It's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
come on. We're going? Okay.
2, 1. Round 2.
Okay, goodness. Shepard, can we please get up somewhere? Thank you. Maybe possibly heal? Ugh, I hate those things. Ow! Oh, come on! Hit that, please! There we go. There we go. Get some points. There we go. Down here? Where are we going? Oh, hello, Atlas. Can we swap to the gun that does more damage, please? Thank you. Oh?
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
Honestly, I get what you mean.
I do love the simplicity and the adrenaline rush.
Yeah, it's not quite the same in this thing with the safeties on. But it ain't bad. You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom. So you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
That was fun to get to do, though, Jack. Azzy! Won't tally, but anxious about Dismora yet. Fair enough. I still find it hilarious that if you modded to romance Ashley in ME1, the romance scene in ME3 was never... Oh, made with Fenshep in mind, so she makes out with your nose. That's funny. Yeah, for Femshep is a half a head shorter than male Shep. Okay. Tends to be used for speed runs. The smaller the character model does not get stuck on terrain as much. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because even like Femshep, she still gets stuck between couches and stuff. Classic, yeah, very much classic Jack. Okay. In theory,
That match was rigged.
you know, like 3 hours into stream, I think we can start the party now? Possibly? Maybe? I really didn't think it would take us this long to get to the party. I figured it would take us this long to at least play through the rest of the DLC tonight. But I figured we would at least be to the party. No, we haven't started the party. We still have been having other things like out in the citadel and inviting friends over to the apartment interactions unlocked.
You have received a new message.
Okay, we're still getting new messages. So let's go see what the new messages are. Come back just to make... Okay. Could that work just like be like reloading the game, or do I actually have to make a Shepard leave? Just like old times from Jack. Hey, had fun kicking some holographic ass with you. Good to see you haven't lost it without me around to keep you in line. I've got a bit more leave, so let me know if you're around and want to kill some time. I guess we could invite Jack over? Leave the location. Okay.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place.
Just the frying pan.
I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie.
Aww.
What?
So the Varren is you?
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic, No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
You're cute. I like that. That was really cute. I wish we had a friend. We had the ones on Tuchanka that we were friends with. We had a kind of a pet Varren on Tuchanka that I wish we got to bring with us. Space doggo, exactly. Jack becoming a dog person and teacher fits so well for how she developed into. I like it. We do have our hamster. We have our hamster and we have our fish.
Really?
Okay.
Why?
It's a Mark II 2187 Blackout.
Do we just need to go to a different part of the Citadel, or should I like return to the Normandy?
All right.
Should I return to the Normandy and make sure just to reset everything and come back? I do appreciate that you could just fast travel from here. Just to make sure, because some of them weren't, because like us entering and exiting, just to make sure they all happened, or was that the last of them? Did we have like a hangout with Rex? No, I don't think so. Rex, after the whole clone thing stuff, whatnot, Rex basically was like, I've got stuff to take care of, and he left. Game, I'm pushing the M. Please actually show the map. Okay.
I just don't see.
Rex 100% has a thing. Okay.
No, you wouldn't.
Let's go to Purgatory then? And come back? Or is Rex like here? I appreciate that we don't have to like go back to the Normandy to land in the quote different place. Yeah, because he's not listed on the bar. Where's bar? This way. Rex, it's just I know, how dare! Oh wait, I have to go up, don't I?
So, what do you want to do?
Pretty sure you need to reload the whole citadel. Okay, so we'll... This This map is so confusing to me. Because we can't get... Sorry, I'm being directionally impaired. Okay, so we gotta go up.
Good luck.
We'll just look and see, and if not, we'll go back and we'll leave and go around and whatnot. Because this is still in the casino, so this isn't counting. Wait, can we exit up top over here? Or is that just that's just the other part of the... No, that's up the stairs, right? Oh, we were gonna... Hold on, we were gonna click on the waterfall, weren't we? We were gonna click on the waterfall.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Please do not touch the waterfall. Please
Right?
keep your hands out of the water. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out.
Okay, someone mentioned the Hanar urinal line. That would be it.
Please keep your hands out of the water. Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out.
That's funny.
On black.
Okay,
Hey, how's Shorely treating you?
this way.
The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper control again.
I'm gonna go this way. Yes, I think.
I joined up with Turian.
Good luck and
drop
good
into
evening.
one of their colonies.
Okay.
Thinking finally some normal soldiers like me. Then we deploy, and you know what those crazy birds bust out? Jet boots.
I still didn't end up in the right area, did I?
I mean, what frontline soldier needs
Stairs? Why am I so directionally impaired in this game? It's fine. This goes back as the arcade.
And then I take your home burn. That was fun. What about a brew?
Warp field to weaken its armor. Let it close, then tech.
Okay, let's go ahead and leave and come back. Because even if I figure out where the butts I'm supposed to be going, it doesn't even show them on the list. So... Am I really stuck on a tree? This way? Why am I so confused at how to get to any of the locations here?
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Good night. Stay out of trouble.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
Okay. Sorry, I'm just being very directionally impaired. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go back to the Normandy. We'll go somewhere else and come back. We're gonna go make sure that our fish and our space hamster are okay. Hi, fishy. Good, our space hamster is back where they're supposed to be. Good. Okay, 2. We're just gonna loop ourselves just next door, and then we'll come back. Citadel. Dock. Filling space of time. It doesn't hurt to like do a reset just to double check. Yeah, because it's not listing him anywhere. I don't think we had. Is it not something that would be at the party or something? I guess we could go back to the apartments. Just go to the bar. That is the thing that I, for some reason, can't figure out how to get to the bar. Because I'm apparently directionally impaired. Because it says the bar is number 8. That's this here? Go into this casino and go upstairs. Okay, I was like, I'm just being very directionally impaired. Yeah, and if it's one thing we missed, it's not the end of the world. Oh, like this. Okay, upstairs. I'm just a goober.
What should we do first?
Okay. Wait for Joker.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Oh, right, because that was Joker running. Yeah.
Like this. It's joking time.
Come on, that's the best you can come up with, Joker?
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Yes, you were.
That's right! You just landed on the island of Dr. Me! And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
Are we supporting Joker or not? Hi, Hi, Jessica. How was your stream? How was Honkai? Did you do all of the thingamajigs? If you don't follow Jessica, go do it right now. Also, Happy New Year. We shouted Happy New Year Brazil when Brazil happened, so. Had good stream, yay! I know, I thought he was trying to like get a date or something. That is a good question. Do vampires celebrate the new year? I guess that's true. He's got Edie. Happy New Year, East Coast! Happy New Year! It is still 2024 over here. We got another 3 hours. We still got another 3 hours to wait. Or we could just pretend it's midnight like we did as children and then just go to bed. I don't know. We always, when we were little, we would watch the ball drop in New York, you know, at actual time. So when it was actually live and pretend, you know, it was midnight. And, you know, as a kid, I didn't know the difference. Before I knew how to read a clock. You started the year on the left foot? You didn't lift your leg? Oh, no! Uh-oh. Yes, you have to lift your left leg, so you start the year on the right foot. If I remember to do that, I will do that, because that is very silly. I don't know if I want to, like, be ridiculous and follow along with this or not. I feel like I would call Joker out. I'm like, nah. I'm sorry, Joker.
You're a great pilot and a terrible liar.
You don't say. You know, there's a bond, Shepard. A wordless bond of loyalty between commander and pilot. And today...
Today, you pay for your own drinks.
Sorry, Joker.
Fine.
Sorry, Joker. Oh, it's New Year's here. Yay! Yay! Put your right foot down first. Nice. New Year's. Yes, apparently. It's 9:02 my time. So, it's midnight East Coast. Yeah, the fact that it was for a drink wasn't... It was like, come on. And no, just pay for your own drink. It's that much of an issue. Like, I will pay for a drink.
What can I get for you?
I am kind of disappointed that in the third game you can't actually order drinks. In the other... Was it the second game or the first game? In the other games you could, like, get drunk.
I love this song. Let's dance.
Well, I don't see anything for Rex. We did see a thing for Joker, though. And I think at this point, if I miss one of the little interactions like that, it is not the absolute end of the world. I would like to do the party tonight. Because if we don't do the party tonight, that means we don't get to start the last main story stuff next stream. So I would like to do the party tonight. Unless if there's a real reason for us to stop and look for more of these. Yeah, Joker was up at the bar, but I didn't see any other interact bubbles to click on. Because there was one for... That was waiting... There was a blue mark on the bar that we could wait for Joker. This is just for dancing. You dance with me? A dance. A dance. A dance. It's a dance break. Yeah. Yeah. Ella, that was like a whole floof of hair that's now on my keyboard. Thank you very much. Okay. So, no one else is listed on the thing. So unless if we run into someone else along our way here. Guess we could go down this way. Then I think we're going to go start the party unless if there's more emails that show up that start other interactions. I'm loving all these other interaction things, but also this is like multiple hours of going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and I'm liking them, but also I would like to start the party. Because I'm assuming we're going to talk to every single person at the party at least once. Yeah, that's just the other furnishings. Yeah, and it's like if I missed something, I'm sure there's something out there that I could look up a YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, I'm sure I'm not the only YouTube that exists out there. So those are all the ones that I see on the map, and I am not one in video games necessarily to wander aimlessly for a chance to find a, I don't know. I'm not one to just wander when I'm excited to go do the next thing, which is the party. I'm not one to just wander in a hope of coming across a 30-second cutscene with another character. Like, unless if there's something, like, really iconic to the game that I've missed, like, I'm gonna move on, probably. Talking to people who aren't here again. That's why I said in the future. Is firing his gun in the air while drunk? Great. That's the smart thing to do. But also, it's been like 3.5 hours and I haven't actually done a wiggle break because I actually thought I was only gonna maybe stream for 3 hours tonight. Because I thought we had like a couple invite interactions and then we were gonna start the party and then we would be done. Because I wasn't gonna stream late tonight because we had other things that we were gonna hang out and do before midnight, but guns. Multiple. Oh. Well, still not the smart thing to do. So I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch, and unless if there is some like big, huge, absolute reason to delay this party any longer, I am going to push start on this party. Told you it was gonna be 2 streams. It's already okay. I will give you that there's at least 2 hours of time that were used by chatting and not gaming in the last couple of streams, but like all we've been doing is running back and forth and talking to people, which has been really fun cutscenes. Like, I think they're cool scenes. Like, none of them have been bad. I've enjoyed all of them, but it's still just running back and forth and having like 30-second cutscenes with people. And when there's the looming of I want to play the rest of the main story, and there's also a party that is going to have everyone in one place for us to talk to. I don't know, for my ADHD brain, I don't have a lot, my ADHD brain does not have a lot of motivation to continue running back and forth across the Citadel for 30-second cutscenes. Popping in for a quick Happy New Year. Happy New Year, CT! Happy New Year! Hello, hello! You haven't missed anything major. We had emotions at the beginning of stream over Thane, and then we've been just going back and forth and having little cute moments with characters. We didn't spend an hour and a half doing pull-ups. We did spend it probably at like 10 minutes doing that, though. It's fine. Okay, so unless if there's something like that we have missed, unless if there's something that we missed that we can make it trigger, then I'm gonna start the party when we get back. So I'm gonna save. Because it has been another 3 hours of us running back and forth for this, which is, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a bad thing for my ADHD focus. Not a bad thing that, like, I think it's fine for the game. But it's like, brain. Brain is braining. I'm gonna leave you with some chill music. And I will leave you all with some fishing. And I'm gonna do a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Even if my brain loses its focus. Okay, goodness. I gotta turn that down. Alright, I'll be right back.
doing here?
Escaping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Bah! Not those project shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd. Now that they're fertile again. I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you. They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Bakar is no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
Aren't you in charge? They could at least hold off until after the war.
You've never been stalked by a fertile Krogan female, Shepard. There is no holding off, just holding.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it.
I have figured that was Eve.
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And then going through it.
I'll drink to that.
So I guess because we don't have Eve in our playthrough, then
It means
that put
victory
Joker
or
there
death,
instead.
roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You got a family now. A really big family.
More ice.
That might be it, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm assuming because she's referenced in that dialogue. Eve did not. Unfortunately, Eve did not survive in our playthrough. Also, hold on, I'm being a goober, and I'm just closing out that I had a tab of my own stream open because, you know, I totally wasn't in Jessica's as well. Eve is the female Krogan. She was on the Normandy for a bit. But it was very much in the beginning of the game, of the 3rd game. Go on here. Yeah, she didn't make it. So I confused of it not showing up. Yeah, it was like if she wasn't mentioned in that, I'm assuming it would be. I'm assuming then it would be that it would show up. Okay. We're turning the music back on. Let's turn some tunes on. Because we also have technically different songs to play now. Because we unlocked different ones. But I don't know how we do that. What was your reasoning for not keeping the genophage data? What was our reasoning? Our reasoning for not keeping it... Yeah, we had like a long discussion about it. Which it would be, if you want to hear the actual discussion, all of... Well, wait, no, that's... Yeah, that would be 2nd game. All of the 2nd game is on YouTube and everything is timestamped. So if you wanted to find that conversation, it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do in the YouTubes. But I think the reasoning was that... Bella, stop. I'm trying to think, honey, and I cannot think. You keep pushing your really cold nose into my arm. I can't think. I can't think straight when your cold nose is booping me. Yeah, I boop your snoot. The whole time as you knew it would be important to Eve. I think it was something to do with the way the data was collected. And there was also the concern of if the data was in the wrong hands. The only other one I know who didn't keep it was because she honestly thought the Krogan would become a threat without it. I think it was more so like the threat of if the data in the wrong hands and if other people would... there was still the threat of like the genophage being cured. And I think at that point I was still on the edge of like, yes, I feel like it should be, but with everything else that's going on, we didn't need any rogue Krogan wars happening, which I think is kind of funny because it ends up being that I was concerned about the Krogan, Krogan starting more wars and different things while we're also trying to fight the Reapers. And what ended up happening is that the Quarians go start a war with the Geth in the middle of us fighting the Reapers. So that same thing kind of happened. It just wasn't with the Krogans, it was with the Quarians and the Geth. So it's like... so we still had that same issue up here. It was just not from the source that I was thinking at the time it would be from. Yeah, the possibility of Cerberus stealing the data. And the sense of where, yeah, on the Cerberus ship. Yeah, you really want to take your planet back now? It's like, why? Why is this the time that we're doing this? So, my thought as well is, like, any data that was there would have been something that, like, if we did along the, in the future decide to work to get the genophage cured, that would be something that, Morden and people and, the other Solarians could work on in a, less murdering Krogan way. But the thing that at the time I never accounted for was, what if at that time you don't have time to reconstruct that data? What if you don't have time to get that information back and you need that information now? Which is exactly what happens with Eve. And that thought did not even cross my mind at that time of what if I need that data and I can't get it. So that is why I did choose to destroy it. And she stuck to it right up to the point where she drew a gun on Morden to keep him from deploying the cure. And she balked at that point? Whoa. Okay. When I first played 3, when I got to the part I had death so hard, if it was an option, I would have grabbed one of the admirals and shaking him. What were you thinking? Yeah, it was like, what were you thinking? What were you thinking starting this now? Which, like, in the end, it ends up being okay. Like, we end up losing, we do lose Legion in the process, but it does end up working in the end. But it's like, Quarians, could you have waited? Please? The whole universe is dying. Can we not care about your one singular planet for, like, 2 seconds? Please. Gun on Morden is a great scene. It's the only time Morden admits he made a mistake and was wrong. I rarely do that scene, as you have to be such an asshole to get it. Yeah, that sounds... yeah. Morden is still the one loss in this game that I'm still upset about. Because obviously there's a lot of characters in this game I like, but Morden I still think is probably at least top 3. I would say in favorite characters, or very much at the top. I haven't actually ranked them. But Morden is still one of my favorite characters. Disappointed she didn't pull the trigger because Rex's reaction afterwards is haunting. Ooh. I just am glad that Rex is still... That's the other thing, too. As much as I wouldn't want to make that choice, it would be interesting to see the other pathway of what happens if Rex doesn't survive the first game. Of how different things are without Rex being there. I just think it's wild, too. Like, you know, playing through... I didn't know that that was even a possibility to lose Rex until we were importing our Shepherd into the second game, and it listed it as a Rex survived. And I was like, what? Wait, what do you mean Rex could have died? The only way to save Mornon is Eve betraying Rex. Oh, the only way to save Mornon is Eve... Ignore that? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm assuming, I figured there's a way to save Morden, but it's not a good way. Like, I'm assuming there's not a good, I don't know, like, I get it. Like, I'm for doing the saving of the Genophage and all that, but I'm bummed that Morden's not in our game anymore. Like... There's some other characters that I love dearly that I would have been more okay losing than Morden. Also, I got barbecue chips. Oh, Eve and Rex have to both be dead? Okay. If Rex is dead and Eve dies... Weirv is in charge, and you can convince Morden not to do it. Okay. Okay, so you just gave me one singular reason to let Rex die in a playthrough, so I can have Morden for the rest of the third game. Okay, wait, hold on. If Morden doesn't die at that point, does Morden get to join your squad? Do you get to keep Morden on the ship? Actual question. No? Oh. Okay. He doesn't show up in the Citadel DLC? Okay, now I have no reason to do it then. That's so dumb. No Morden party. Y'all, for point of reference, Morden's character is one of the big reasons I chose to play this game, this series in general, is because I knew Morden existed as a character. There's no way someone is being that much of an asshole. I guess so. This is like, what? I want Morden to be around. Is that too much to ask? It's not fair. On that note, should we start a party? I think we're good to start the party. Now the question is, do we want, what does he ask? A wild party or combo?
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Okay, actual question. Which one do you think I should do? Like, in terms of, like, does it change dialogue? Does it matter? Does it, like... Like, I don't think I actually have a preference one way or another. It changes interactions? Okay. Actual answer, I have no idea. Fair enough. Warden was supposed to have died developing the cure. If he shows up alive... Oh, there would be questions. Okay. You vote energetic, but you've never seen this before. I think energetic is more amusing. Okay. I was leaning, like, I think towards more energetic. Because in terms of things, like, energetic sounds like a lot, but I don't know. Everyone just quiet chilling doesn't seem... Like, if we're throwing a party, I feel like it should be, like, a party. But, like, my initial was, like, I don't know if I have a preference one way. But now, I think we're going to do energetic. The other option has some pretty funny moments. Okay. Clearly, you've never been to a plump party? Okay. Because, like, the quiet, like, the thing with the quiet is, like, well, then we can have some more, like, calm interactions, and it's probably easier to hear each other and stuff. Like, I don't know. Is it weird to say I wish this wasn't a choice? Like, I wish it was just, here's the party. To make things loud regardless? Okay. For this playthrough, I think I'm going to do energetic. Maybe if I remember in the next run around, I do the other way.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Okay.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you. Happy to be here, Shepard.
Kasumi, no stealing anything. Kasumi, you're not allowed to steal things. Keeping my eye on you.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Kasumi?
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Honestly, I really like that Traynor is a character that gets added in this game. Like, I do really like her as an additional, you know, her being new to the game in the third one. I like it.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
I wouldn't say no either. She is better than Kelly, and I say that as someone who liked Kelly. Yeah, like I liked Kelly in the in the second game, but I like Traynor in the third game. Like, I feel like there's nothing I like dislike about Kelly, but Traynor has more of a personality than Kelly did for the second game. And just, you know, even just those like little quirks, like the thing with the toothbrush. The fact that we got the Normandy back because of her toothbrush is hilarious to me.
Hi, I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chapels apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
Oh,
She
okay.
sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Yeah, it is funny, like, you know, them making the comments. It's like, everyone kind of stays in their own little areas. Like, you know, like Garrus and James and, you know, Cortez, they kind of wander and interact with each other. But, like, Liara very much stays in her own room. That next action, yeah, I was going to say, I didn't walk in front of her, so apparently she's just trying to work around. Is there a mod where you could romance your clone? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but I don't see how that would work because the clone only exists for half of a DLC. Okay. What are you all doing over
Man,
here?
This music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little
lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I should have gotten a drink for this. Should I go get a drink? I feel like I should have had a drink. Feel to cheers with them. I guess I could go get one. Would a Tap Girl 301 romance a Tap Clone 302? No? There we go.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Hey.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Okay. Here's my one small, tiny, doesn't actually matter disappointment. The party does not account for the customization in this room. These are not the couches that I have equipped. This is not the chair I have equipped. It does apparently account for the color of the kitchen. Because I still have the red cabinets in the kitchen. But it does not keep my couch. I don't know. Would actual question, would Rex be here if Even survived? Because Rex left because he said he had, you know, he's the leader of stuff. He had to go, he had to leave. This is the party couch. All right, fair enough. I like the other couch better. Like, there's nothing wrong with this one. I just like the look of the other one better.
Wow, this is quite...
Was he on the invite list? Okay, so maybe he's around here somewhere then?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
There's a lot of rooms in the apartment. Okay. It also has stages. The party's not short. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be. I expected with how many people were on the invite list, I figured it was going to take a second. At least to go around and talk to everybody at least once. And I figured, especially since they're in groups, that there's going to be people, you know, mixing and mingling and we go around again kind of thing. I don't know. I think this is kind of cool to just hang out with the characters. Like, I'm not opposed to this at all. Like, I think it's a cool idea for a game to just let you have these chill interactions with the characters outside of all the chaos of the actual story.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Hey!
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
I think it's funny that Kasumi just keeps showing up randomly. My understanding is that this DLC was a gift to the fans for sticking with these characters for so long. I like it. This is your favorite part of the game. I think it's really cool because, like, you know, we have had all these hours and hours and hours of experience together with these characters. And obviously we've grown attached to most of them. So it's cool to have, you know, it makes them feel more rounded to have these, like, interactions and just, you know, get to hang out with the characters of the game, and it doesn't have to constantly be in a we're fighting for our life situation. I kind of wish we could be doing this after the main story, though, is really my only, like, hang up on it a bit, is, like, I want to go finish the story. Like, that's the only thing, is I wish we could be doing this after the main story.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us.
Exactly.
Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
All right.
Edie,
there goes.
up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Okay, we went there. So I feel like we should have, like, a strategic loop of where we're going around to make sure we, like, hit all the rooms, I guess? I found our plush. I love that Trainer kept her trophy here, too.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days, running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
And 3 years later, here you are, drinking her alcohol through a straw.
I'd call that progress.
Something to look forward to then.
Oh, I guess that's another thing too, is that Traynor doesn't, this would be her first time meeting Samara then. Because they weren't in the same game together. Okay, are there people upstairs or is it just the ones down here? Cause didn't we invite Javik and stuff? Or is it like a okay, actual question, is it like a rotation, like there will be other people getting here later then? Because that's definitely not everybody on the list, I don't think. There's the others. Okay, I was gonna say, like, there should be at least... we're at least missing Javik.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
You know what? These are really, like, in initial, like, seeing the combinations of people together. Like, in the initial, like, oh, I guess that's kind of a combination of people. But when you look at, like, who they grouped together... I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, the group man at the couch is like, okay, yeah, we're gonna rough it up and whatever, biotic-y kind of stuff. We've got the, like, you know, ex-Cerberus-y kind of, you know, more trainee vibes, and then we have the people who are all, like, calculating in their own area. Yeah, they kind of clicked. Yeah, it was like, this kind of works. This is the one that I wouldn't have really thought about, though. Of putting Zaid, like, obviously Grunt and Rex are gonna hang out together, but putting Javik and Zaid in this, like, that seems like such an odd combination, but when you stop and think about it for 2 seconds, like, no, that makes perfect sense.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjack here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah.
Fight, 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 fight! Oh, the Krogan way.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good.
Yeah, you got lucky.
I was gonna say, maybe don't break the artwork, please, but also, I would be interested to see who would win. Yeah, they're all the soldiers. Mm-hmm. It works. I don't know, it's also just fun to see characters interact with other characters that we haven't seen them interact with before. Like, obviously Joker and Edie are going to interact with each other. And, you know, the kitchen gang is kind of like, you know, a combination of like our OG squad with like the newer members, kind of. Or like the only with one game squad.
Reminds me of Cora's Den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Rex, please don't break all the furniture.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Sorry, Rex.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
I was gonna say, Kasumi's around here somewhere. Rex is an old man. Yeah.
No, he's like a brother.
I don't know. I like this.
Shepard.
Okay, so how... Did I, like, talk to Glyph or something? How do I make it progress? Is it...
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Because, like, I'm assuming...
Shepard.
Hey, Kaden. Like, I'm assuming, like, people mix and mingle or something, or... If the party takes a second, like, I'm assuming there's another round of dialogue?
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
Okay, we heard
You
that
all
one
have such
already.
a 100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Love it.
I just noticed that Glyph has a bow tie. And it wiggles. Glyph looks so dapper. Did you check the living upstairs? Yes, we did talk to them upstairs. So he made himself more festive. Yeah. So unless if there's another group of people that got invited that I forgot about, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 groups of people. The other area upstairs?
Good to see you.
Did I? I don't remember. Oh, like this area? Yeah, there's no one here. I wish we could just go hang out in the hot tub. But unfortunately, we can't even touch it. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. So I'm guessing we're supposed to talk to Glyph because I don't know who else that we can interact with.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Oh. I kind of want to do it louder. Party all night? I guess so.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Felt good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
I was gonna say, I don't need more party guests. No. Oh, Renegade Shep 2? I don't think...
You again? I thought you were dead.
Honestly, I think she would have said no.
What was the name?
But either way, like,
Yeah,
From a me standpoint of, no more people. No. This is enough. This is already probably more people than needed.
Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
Brian, I'm good. I think I'm okay.
I could stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
I like Lift's bow tie.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
All right.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
I mean, Joker, you should know how to shoot things.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
We gotta get some dancing happening. Yes. I hear Tally laughing.
Oh, I really need to avoid dairy.
Kasumi! I love that Kasumi's just not actually, like, engaging with the party. She just keeps disappearing.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are.
I guess so, huh?
And, well, and we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
Honestly, I do like the art. I like it.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
I was gonna say, these two hanging out is gonna be, these two are, out of all the characters, like I can see everyone else mixing and mingling and being okay, but these two, they need to make out already. I was gonna say, it's like these two are just always gonna clash though. I don't know, maybe them making out would maybe make things better. It's a thought.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
You know what? I'll support the friendship.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
Exactly!
What? I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
I love that Kasumi was right there. I didn't think the game was actually going to go that far with it. Happy New Year! Goldie, is this New Year for you too? It's the New Year now? Because you're 2 hours ahead of me, right? Never seen this interaction before? It's great. Forgot that line? I did not think it would actually go that far of that, but I love that it did.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
You were joking, I was gonna say. Was that joking about it? Or did you remember it? Yeah, Kasumi just was waiting to see some action. Exactly. I just love that Kasumi just keeps randomly appearing, though. That line's not helping, no.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
James?
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
You're talking to like 3 biotic people.
Only a little. Maybe. I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, check out these guns.
Flex. Yep.
Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I'll have you know that my physical conditioning is top rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
No.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, Just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Clearly, we have to support our girlfriend.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
If Ashley is here, she's blatantly checking Vega out, assuming she's available. I mean, that makes sense.
You're not dead yet?
I liked how they poked fun that being L2 Kaden should not have yeah. Hi, Ranch. Nice. It made hot cocoa from scratch and it's awesome. Yum. I need to poke Talarian to make some more hot chocolate. So we drank all the last batch. But Happy New Year. What is it? We've got less than 2 hours here. We're getting there. We're getting there. The goal is to not be live at midnight though, because I didn't think I was gonna stream this long.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Yeah.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Charlie, please stop helping.
Yes, party Caden. Caden doesn't know how to relax.
Whoa, did this apartment just bank hard to starboard?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Wait, Goldie, what did you clip? It's not showing me the... Is that a clip of this? It's not showing me the preview.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
That was like a whole roller coaster conversation. Oh my gosh.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
I was gonna say, Trainor, you're gonna have to bargain with Joker about Edie there, just a little bit. Would probably be completely right. Yeah, if they could render blushes, yeah. Yeah, poor Tally. It's like, Tally. Oh goodness. I love how they could have filled this part with useless dialogue, but instead they chose to make it as hilarious as possible. I think it's good. Like, it's good, like, you know, it's the characters, like, actually just interacting with each other. It's not, you know, it's believable that this is how they would interact. Yes, Tally was so secondhand embarrassed she almost killed herself with cheese. Yep. It's like, poor Tally. It's fine.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics, and given your orientation
Edie.
used in synthetics.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, 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 no. No, you can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Oh.
It's like, Tally did not want to know that. That was so good. Tally did not want that information. We're not gonna we are not gonna judge you at all, Trainor. But that was the fact that Edie had Tally had to hear that. Oh, that was good. Love Tally so much. Same. Judging, no. Laughing, yes. Exactly. Okay, did we?
This is the thing. We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful.
Okay, I think we got everybody for this loop.
Don't worry.
I think we got everybody there.
Lip hair doesn't.
Cool. I know. I was like, Zaid, please, no. I'm pretty okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to remember for the second one. Isn't Jesse his gun? Like, that's his like favorite gun that he had like displayed in his room, right? That he like used for a bazillion battles. Yeah. Okay. I was like, no, Zaid, I don't need to hear about your gun again. I did already hear that once, and that was more than enough. The one that was broken. Mm-hmm. Walk by the one more time? Okay.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go. Shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
Ew.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
That's all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
You totally stopped talking? Okay.
All right, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
She does.
All right, I can live with that.
Just smoosh already. You know, I'm sure there's plenty of fan art of that. I'm sure there's lots of fan art of that.
Shepard?
Alright, then I don't know. We'll see if these talk it more. We kind of did already have the secondary conversation.
Commander?
Okay. How's it going over here, Grant?
Shepard doesn't have a half-brother named Sheppy the Volus. No entry.
Sheppy the Volus? Oh, it's silly. Oh, him and Jesse had children. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I did not want to stand there and hear Zaid talk about Jesse, which is why I kind of just kept walking. It's like, no, I'm good. But that is funny to hear a reaction. I didn't think about that. All right. I am going to hop up and do a quick wiggle. You're keeping the sleepy away. Is there like multiple more rounds of dialogue and just one more round of dialogue, 2 more rounds of dialogue? Like I'm still okay to keep going. Like I'm not having a problem here, but I'm gonna do wiggle. Yeah, Glyph has a bow tie. I like Glyph's bow tie. I think it's cute. Glyph got all festive for the party. Are you a number around? We initiated the party and we talked to Glyph once and made the party louder. Is where we're out at. So we talked to everybody once and then we talked to Glyph and then we just talked to everybody again. And now I'm assuming I talked to Glyph again because we heard all the dialogue from everybody. But I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. And I'll be right back. I'll leave you with just some faint. I guess I could just leave you with this. Of them just talking and whatnot. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm at 15. How about you?
Oh, bugger!
Hello, hello. How's the party going? I guess this kind of works for this being the New Year's party, right? New Year's party in space! Hi, Random! It's good to see you. Happy New Year! Yes, it is still 2024 over here. I'm in like one of the last time zones. Still stuck in 2024. Because we've got here and Alaska and Hawaii. So we're almost there. We're not quite. We still got another hour and a half. The goal, though, is to try to finish this DLC before midnight. Because I was not going to actually stream that late.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Clearly, we have to dance. As a dancer, we have to dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Yes, clearly we have to dance. Oh my gosh, all the bottles!
Dancing during wartime.
Are you...
Precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Baron. Not a pretty picture.
Are they hunting beer bottles? I've noticed that it actually did make the music a little bit louder too. Are you all hunting beer bottles? You all aren't shooting Why are you shooting in my house? Well, apartment, whatever this is.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
Uh-huh.
As you wish.
I was gonna say, let's leave the drunk people and the no depth perception person to their own devices, shall we? Why are you two over here?
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Oh.
That's cheating.
Come on, Joker. You can do at least a little bit. I understand. Don't break any bones over it. But like you can at least groove with it. Any goals for 2024? One of the goals was to finish this game. And then this DLC is taking me 3 streams when I thought it would take 2. And, like, it really probably could have even taken another one with how many dialogue things are in this DLC. So I was going to try to finish Mass Effect 3 before the end of the year. It's going to take at least one more stream because we still have the main story to finish. So that's the 2024 goal that is going to end up being a 2025 goal. 2025, I am going to be finishing my master's degree because I am in the last 2 classes right now of my master's. I'm working on my capstone project, so that's the first thing. So I'm kind of at the point that, like, I'm going to reassess and, like, actually kind of maybe make some ideas for 2025, like, once I'm done with my master's. Because that will be, like, end of February. So, like, we'll finish that. We got the end of the school year, so I've got my tap dance club that I do with my 3rd through 5th graders, and I've got end of the school year show that I should probably do something with the 4th and 5th graders. Obviously, I want to stream more. I want to get back to my YouTube videos because I haven't posted a video in like a month or something. I want to get back to making YouTubes because I've missed doing that. We are gonna start. We're gonna start playing Final Fantasy X is going to be our first story game of 2025. I say it's going to be our first story game because I refuse to take a year for every single story game I play. We're going to make more progress in the backlog than that. Because Horizon Zero Dawn took a year, Horizon Forbidden West took a year. We have been playing Mass Effect on and off for 2 years. Night, Chels. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Have a happy new year. Yeah, of course. I also was like, what else am I gonna do on New Year's Eve? Let's hang out and let's, do a virtual party, right? We're not gonna take an entire year on Final Fantasy X because we're like actually going to focus on it. Is the idea. We're like actually going to focus on it. We're going to play through the game. Is the idea. Because have any of you else noticed that I've stopped being distracted by review keys?
I'm going to remember that.
We have the V Rising review key that we're going to play. And we have the little coin dozer one, but that one's going to take like not that long. Nothing wrong with taking your time. I'm not like in a rush to play through stuff, but also there's so many things that I want to play that I've been waiting forever to play. And random, my backlog of stream, I have like 200 games in the backlog of stream. If I take a year on every single story game in there, I'm never going to make it through the backlog.
Whoa, this apartment is bank hard to starboard?
6-month break from Mass Effect. Well, we did take time away to do scary game. We took a break not this past October, but the October before. We stopped to play Resident Evil 2 and Slay the Princess, and we did spooky stuff. This year, we did take an accidental 2-month break from the game because I was emotionally damaged from 2 character deaths back to back, and I could not convince myself to open the game. Watching for centuries. Sure. Backlog is like over 200 games for Switch physical alone. Oh, goodness. Random, that's so many games. I have, like... I need to update it because I have review keys and I have a category in my Steam library that's like to stream ? Game category, but if they're in the review folder, they're not in the to stream folder, so I need to make an actual like recount of that and add the review keys that I haven't streamed to the to stream list. I have at least 170 games in Steam, not including the review games, that I would like to stream. And then I also have that does not account for PlayStation 4 games, and that does not account for Switch games. So, which also time to make videos, which decreases gaming time. Yeah, but your videos are good though. I like watching your videos. I need to actually take time to actually sit and watch more videos. Like, I started doing that towards the end of 2024 of, like, trying to make more time to, like, actually be a content viewer and not just a content maker. But that's also really hard to balance. And I like these 2 weeks of winter break where I get to pretend to be a full-time streamer and I just get to stream a lot and make content and hang out and whatnot. And I'm excited for summer already, so I can have that pretend to be a full-time content creator for a couple of months again. Because I have such a backlog of YouTubes to edit because I've been editing playthroughs that I do on stream to put over onto YouTube, and I also have multiple different playthroughs of games that I am doing on YouTube. I know you don't do Let's Plays, but I still like doing the Let's Plays. I have thought about doing like something different of like, cozy games that I like, or like, do like a tier list kind of thing or something like that, or like a list of like, here's 10 games that I played and whatever. So, something different, but not uploading until late January. Okay. Yeah. I hope that was a firework. That was an insanely loud boom. Like, I felt that. I hope that was just a firework. Holy butts. People, it's not midnight yet. Yeah, I need to get caught up on watching stuff. I need to do the thing. Also, we should actually plan to watch more Free Rent. I don't know what they're setting off, but it's like big booms. We played Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate. That's the thing too that makes it so tricky, is I have so many games that like don't have an end that I like playing. Which is why I'm like trying to finish some of the story content and stuff. Like, I obviously play ESO all the time, but opening Final Fantasy XIV yesterday to do the like winter event, I'm like, I want to play so much more. And I've been playing Final Fantasy for YouTube, but I kind of stopped playing it because I have like 10 episodes recorded that I haven't edited yet. And I don't want the backlog of editing to get any bigger. So I kind of stopped playing it, but I want to play the game. They kept adding and patching. Yeah, that's fair. And doesn't Baldur's Gate has a update soon, right? Or did the update already come out? I don't know who's setting off fireworks now, y'all, but they're setting off big ones. Like, I can feel the boom. I mean, imagine who can keep patching their game. Fair enough.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Come on, Joker.
Well, I will.
Oh, come on. Joker, are you okay? How many shots have you had?
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Come on, Joker. There you go. Oh, right, he's on that horse, Joker. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, come on, Joker, you can do it. Don't break a leg bone or anything, but like you can do something. February 8th. Okay, for patch drops. Okay. Wait, 12 new subclasses? Oh, I didn't realize it was that many. I knew it was like new subclasses, but I thought it was just a few of them. I need to play Baldur's Gate. Look at everyone dancing! Woohoo! Oh, Jack's on the table.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected and fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Are we dancing in the middle?
Go for it.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
I like Tally's dancing. That's fun. I like that everyone's like actually dancing.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Where is Liara? Oh, it's one subclass for each class, so 12 total. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh. Yes, just run into the stairwell.
Could not.
Oh, come on.
Could too.
You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Yes, I was gonna say, Liara, do it. Do it.
What's
do
up?
it.
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
I was gonna say, you gotta dance too, right? Yeah. Take a group photo. I wanna dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
Well, everyone that we have.
Hey, Shepard.
Why can you just... Normally the dialogue ends when you don't have any more? Okay, I guess that was just an infinite loop. Okay, James has got moves. I love that Shepard is just standing here in front of Liara. Okay, Liara, points for trying. James has got moves, though. Okay, Jacob's at least moving. He's putting some effort. Miranda clearly wins up here. Miranda's got moves. James has got moves. Okay, Caden's at least attempting. James clearly wins the dance battle up here. Miranda gets the second place. Jacob is showing more character than he did in all of ME2. Exactly! Exactly! Okay, here's the question. Who's more cardboard, Caden or Jacob? Because I know we've been calling Caden the cardboard. But I think Jacob wins the crown for the most cardboard. Jacob, Caden is at least Canadian. I was going to say, he had the cooking thing and the Canadian stuff and whatnot. Caden at least has some character to him. Please explain Jacob's character. What do we got? Jacob's character in the second game. Do we have anything on him other than he's looking for his dad? And the only thing, like, his loyalty mission is only interesting because of all the other characters in it. A missed opportunity. Yeah, like, Jacob's character could have been better. Caden is one that, like, if you're looking at ME1, clearly Caden is cardboard. But at least in this game, like, the third game has made me like Caden. Like, the second game doesn't really get to say much because you see him for, like, literally, like, one scene. But ME1, Caden was not interesting. At least Caden had some, like, opinions in this one. Want to show you something? Okay. He leaves Shepard as soon as she gets, yeah, court-martialed. And did not even wait for a verdict before he got another woman pregnant. Yeah. Like, Jacob just immediately abandons everybody. And, like... I don't know. I'm impressed James is doing that at this point in the night. I don't get why this dialogue with Miranda still stays there. And it double hurt because his loyalty father into is, yeah, like that mission was like wild. Like that, if anything, his loyalty mission is the most memorable. His loyalty mission is maybe one of the most memorable from the second game, but it has nothing to do with Jacob because Jacob is no part of it. It is because all of the interactions with the other characters in that story. Play this in the background while watching them dance. Bo, is this gonna get me DMCA'd? And now I'm curious. What is this? Okay, hold on. I gotta turn this down or otherwise it's gonna be really loud. Working? I don't want anything to get muted. It works. I'll give you that. Also, I can still hear it. I know y'all can't, but I can hear it. Okay, I'm stopping the music. I know y'all. I muted it for you all because I actually figured out how to set up fancy GoXLR stuff, and I don't use it very often. I really should actually use it more often. I do not fully take advantage of all the things that are on my GoXLR, and I really should. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that's all that's gonna do. Let's wander back here. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we got everybody. Didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't get Grunt. Grunt, okay. Grunt, are you okay?
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
I was gonna say, I was like, I'm trying to think of who we haven't interacted with. And Grunt, I realized, like, right as we walked, I was like, oh, wait, they weren't down below.
Hilarious. It was broken when I got here. Where is it supposed to? Oh. Down here. Let us.
Are you a wizard?
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more. Feast of food shack. Shotgun. Every time I found this blue rock we are
Grunt, are you okay? He's drunk off his ass? Yes. Does he have a crush on Liara? Maybe?
Who's a space cowboy? Me.
I'm a pretty bird.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me. Ooh, duct tape.
Ooh, duct tape.
They don't look like birds. They look like cats. I am the law. C4 AM. Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters.
I was just about to say that, Texas. Of like, I wonder how many of these are actually scripted and how many of these are they just told the voice actor to just say something. I don't know, what are clowns hiding? I know, Hanar cannot wear sweaters. It's so sad. The poor Hanar. Okay, I think that's all we get. Because he just keeps repeating the same thing. I'm also very tired of listening to the shower because, oh my goodness. You know what? No one ended up in the hot tub. I kind of thought someone was going to end up in the hot tub.
This is fun.
Okay, just shake it like you break it. Wait, what?
You people are the best. This is the best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check me out now.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you have just never found the right partner.
Hey, group photo.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
That might be my favorite conversation that we've overheard, besides the one with Trainer and Edie. Because, oh my god. The devs really said go put a 69 joke in the game, didn't they? Nerd! They are a bunch of nerds.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Hey.
Oh, low blow.
Hey! I know, the joke is Shepard can't dance.
Shepard?
Oh wait, yeah, where is Glyph's bouncing and spinning? Where's Glyph? Glyph's here, right?
Shepard?
Glyph's supposed to be bouncing and spinning. You're right. Come on, Glyph, you gotta bounce and spin. Alright, I think we're good to take the...
There you are.
I think we're good to take that group photo. I think they're done talking. Group photo time!
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Inebriated.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy! Cute! I like it. This is why I have a party sofa, it's for the pictures. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely, I know, it's so cute.
Oh, what a night. But look who's here. Is it morning already? Yeah, and it's a perfect one. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Investigate the aftermath. War asset acquired. Team spirit. I love it. That's a different data pad than before, isn't it? Doesn't say the Anderson thing on it.
Hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka, Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Piejack away from Perry. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Piejack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
Ow! I was not expecting Morden. Okay.
Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With 2 hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
Well, they did at least add Morden in somehow, huh?
Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Hold on. I was gonna say, does that mean is he talking about Arya? The unexpected Morden is ow. I love that Morden got included in this, but also ow, I was not prepared.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase you see chromatids condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
Where are these songs when I was in biology class? I need to remember things.
Hello, Perry the Piejack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected.
Okay.
Education vital for future. Now, children, science key.
I was gonna say, it's repeating itself.
Esoteric, indirect, practical demonstration helps. Release the Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe.
I was not.
Please move Perry the Pie
I was not expecting random Morden. Javik? Why are you just sitting on the floor in my bathroom?
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari.
Sorry, Javik, that wasn't a dream. I was gonna say, Javik maybe's got a hangover. I was not expecting this DLC to make me cry twice in one night.
There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream.
Mm-hmm.
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Sorry, Javik. Sorry, you're the last of your people. Everyone else is dead. There's nothing else we can do about that. We can make Morden sing again.
Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With 2 hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
Did we learn things? Have we been educated? Education. Okay. I'm gonna walk away from Morden. Hey, Garrus.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated.
No.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
By the goddess. Yeah, the actors had fun with us. Oh, 110%. And this is exactly the point it should be at. Is like, okay, we were serious, we had our reflections, we had our fun, and now we just gotta joke about it. We gotta make jokes about ourselves. I mean, Garrus does say calibrations a lot, and Liara does say by the goddess a lot. Know how many of these lines were ad-libbed? Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet they got some of these that are just ad-libbed, and they went off the ideas and such. And, expanded upon and put it together. But it's like, I bet they let them come up with stuff.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
We can make tea.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Not talk to Glyph. Yeah, that seems about where she would end up.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
It was good. I was not expecting, I don't know. So where did that data pad come from that randomly had Morden on it? Because, like, I realized it was a different one. It also didn't say the Anderson whatever biography thing. was gonna say, did Grunt make it out of here? Oh, hey Tally, doing okay?
I am going to die.
Oh no.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night.
Poor Tally.
Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party. Yeah.
Not great aftermath.
I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Oh. Alright, Tally. If I had to guess, it was Liara. Oh, she was on the other side of the bed. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. It didn't say whose data pad it was. Jack! You know what? Nope, this is... This is, not unexpected. Noses are annoying. Kasumi didn't... Wasn't she up some... No, I guess she didn't. She did show up for the picture, though. Very predictable. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems about right. The only thing that's missing is where's James. Like, James should be punching the punching bag.
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Also, Jack, I think you missed the bar there.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
I was gonna say, if anyone is gonna start doing a workout the next morning, like, it's gonna be Jacob, because he's feeling just fine. Jack, I can see doing this because she's, like, maybe, like, you know, trying to get back up, like, you know, just because she feels like it. Jacob is just, like, not phased, still in routine.
1085, 1086, 1087. Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
Oh, okay.
Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while.
Just say that, just not holding on to the actual bar is silly. James isn't hiding in there, is he? No. Alright. How's it going out here? James is making food. Okay. I kind of expected it to be, if anyone was making food, I kind of expected it to be Caden. But maybe Caden's given pointers.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Edie?
That was a joke.
I figured, but I was still concerned.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Well, that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Kaden, I think you had too much coffee. Please do not make us think you've gone full Skynet. Nah, Edie's fine. She's fine. I also like that everyone, like, stayed here. Like, I guess I assumed that Liara would still be here. But that, that everyone else would have, you know, like, done the Citadel equivalent of Ubering home. Well, I guess we're all kind of staying here at the Citadel, wherever, so. Where's Rex? Good question. We haven't found him yet.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
We also still haven't seen Kasumi. Have Kasumi stuck around?
I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs?
Me.
Liara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban, eggs. Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs.
Where's Rex?
Tally? She'll definitely want eggs. Javi, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda.
Yeah, so we're currently missing... We haven't seen Rex, and we haven't seen Joker. Oh, Rex is over there, so Joker's maybe over there, too.
Shepard, eggs. Shepard. Shepard.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Baby.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Thank you, Grant.
Shepard.
Oh, we haven't seen Trinor either, apparently, in my list of keeping track of people. There's too many of them to keep track of.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
What was the last part?
I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey. Hey.
This man feels like the kind rave about... Oh, wait, okay. Got it, I see. Yeah. Talk to those two. Oh, it's got the picture up there. I like it. I did take a screenshot of it when it happened. I like it. I just wish there was a few more people in there.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning.
I was gonna say, Rex, you are kind of old. Remind me, what's the life expectancy of a Krogan again? I know it's it's long, but it's less than an Asari, which is 1,000, right? 1,000? Oh, is it the same as Asari? Unknown. Okay, I was gonna say, I know with the Asaris is 1,000. Oh, Asari is over 1,000? Okay. Because Asaris are the longest lived. And then Krogan. And then Turian, then us, then Solarians? I think so they are in order? Some have lived from 15 to 2,000. Almost no one dies of old. I guess that's fair with Krogans. Not many of them probably die of old age, do they? I did not account for that. Joke, are you okay?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
I'm impressed.
Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Still fun, though. Commander.
Rex tells another. Okay. Turian have similar lifespans to humans, Quarians too. Oh, I forgot Quarians. Okay. Did we do it? Where's Glyph? No, we don't talk to Glyph. Maybe we can talk to Glyph now? Oh, there's Kasumi.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey.
In theory, that's everybody? Question mark?
The apartment seems so quiet now.
I think we got everybody, unless if I miscounted or misremembered. So, actual question. What do we do now? Or is that the end? Ta-da! We did the DLC? Or is there something else that I'm supposed to do? Go back to the ship? Okay. I love this loading screen. It's so cool looking. Oh, now it tells me to return to the Normandy. Alright, I guess it figured that you would eventually leave the apartment and figure that out.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Aww. Okay, best take screenshot.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
I could not think of a better way to launch, like, to do that right before the end, though. It's like, okay, We had our shore leave, we had our rest and reset. Now let's go smack Cerberus' ass. Oh my goodness. That would probably be right, like, when we're headed into the point of no return, Looney, because that's how it was in the first game. That was DLC what we're doing, so that wouldn't... The romance stuff, scene-wise, would still be a part of main story. There was definitely implied times with Liara in the cutscene of waking, you know, the next day here. But we haven't had, like, what I'm assuming is probably going to be the official romance scene. Because the first game had one right before the point of no return, and the second game did as well. So, yes, we did wake up in bed with Liara, so... But the official scene that I'm guessing is maybe going to be happening has not happened yet. Based on the first two games. I'm assuming it's like that also in the third game. Normandy, her name has echoed through the centuries, the people that changed the course of a nation, a battle that changed the course of a war, a ship that changed the course of the galaxy, fly on, proud lady, thy name shall live in glory forever, and thy peace is well and truly earned among the legends of the stars. Is that, like, specifically from something? I like it. What do you have left? Cerberus headquarters. Well, unless if we want to go find Arya's couch. When literally, out of, like, I have decided at this point I cannot be bothered to do all these little fetch quests and roaming around and things. The only thing I would go back and do as an extra thing is find Arya's couch. Specifically from the dark recesses of your own personal mind. I like it though. So, unless if someone knows where Arya's couch is, I also, I guess, could technically look it up, but I don't want to, like, wander to look for it, but also, I would like to actually return, I'd like to return Arya's couch, because just the fact of, like, we're supposed to go attack Cerberus headquarters, but we go help with Arya's couch instead for a second is hilarious. Can I not go back to Omega anyway? I thought we could. Because I thought it was still there? Either way, it would be funny to do that. But we kind of progressed Omega and didn't remember to do that before the end of it. So, if I can't go back, oh well. I'll look up what happens when you get the couch back. Because it's not like we give it to Arya anyway. No, because it's a DLC specific area. Okay, well, in that case, we don't have anything else besides Cerberus headquarters left to take on. So... He just says, is that my couch? Okay, I was like, I figured it's nothing super fancy, but just the fact that that's the thing is still funny. So, with that, if you happen to be watching in the future, thank you for coming along on the journey of all the dialogue and all the partying and all the things. There will be another episode after this one. Might be the last one. I don't know. In theory, I don't know. We'll find out if I did it in one sitting or not. But we are taking on Cerberus headquarters in the next one. So if you have not hit that subscribe button, I'd appreciate to do that. And I don't know, hit the bell. What's all the YouTube things? You all know what it is. Thank you for watching. I hope to catch you in the next one. And those of you who are here in the current time, actual question. I can just go back and land on the Citadel, right? Can I just go back to the apartments and play the mini games? That the... With how long this is taking, I'm not sure you do the rest of the single stream. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Which is why I was like, yeah, you'll find out if I did it in a single sitting or not. Okay. I'm gonna leave Shepard here. And I'm going to possibly play this game for the first time off stream because I want to do more of the arena, but I don't see a reason to do it on stream. So, you all will find out if I do more arena or not. Thank you for hanging out, Texas. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Have a good 2025. We have 27 minutes of the new year left here. So, we're gonna go find somebody to raid, is the idea here. So, if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. Discord's a cool place to chill. I am posting on Blue Sky as well. I push play on the music, but it doesn't sound like anything's playing. Oh, it's just, okay, it's transitioning between songs. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would appreciate it. It doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. And let me just do a quick scan of who's live. Ooh. Okay. We could... I'm seeing a couple different places. I'm being an indecisive noodle. Thank you for hanging out, Looney. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna go raid Jeff. Because Jeff is good noodles. Jeff is currently playing some Jackbox. It looks like they're queuing up for, I don't remember what this game is called. The Robot Rap Battles. Whatever that one's called. The Robot Rap Battle Jackbox game. Whatever that one's called looks like what they're queuing up for right now. And if you haven't seen that Jackbox game, it is kind of silly. So, yeah. I will be back possibly for some body double streams in the next couple of days. If not, I plan to probably body double and we will be gaming on Friday. We're going to try to finish the main story. We'll see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. It just means we can finish it on Monday, which I don't necessarily want to do, but I will maybe do it then. I guess we could push it to next Friday. We'll figure it out when we get there. But in the meantime, I'm going to push the roll button. We'll take a 17. I'm going to push this button here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.